Wednesday, the 17th of September 2025. Just a minute on top of the hour. 1600 hours British summer time. Although it's raining, it's a little bit chilly, but we're still in the British summer time. And we're here live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another fantastic, exciting edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful and fantastic Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then it's simple. It is very, very simple as well. If we are the very Ghana, that means we have to do the work. We have to be the causative agents that will bring the Ghana that we are looking forward to have. And that makes us the point of solution, let's put it that way, to whatever is of concern to us. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it becomes a matter of self-development, self-discovery, self-improvement, self-awareness. Because believe you me, it is our collective effort, our individual collective efforts that shape up the country that we call Ghana. It's as simple as that. So our individual collective efforts are at our individual levels, our individual collective levels, at group levels. So whatever that each and every one of us is doing cannot be seen as having no impact. Every single thing that we do has an impact. Every small act that we do has an impact in the Ghana that we want to live in. So when we step on this very platform, it becomes very imperative that we step on the platform knowing very well that we are the very ones here to fix Ghana. The very moment we come with that mindset, I bet you, everything becomes beautiful. Everything becomes exciting. It becomes so simple for us to flow with the direction of our conversation. Because we know that we are here to fix us. We are here to make ourselves better. That is what brings us here. You see, yesterday, I took the trouble just to listen to the final part of some of the discussions once again. And the world you see, just as we will create the solution, we will create the distraction ourselves. We have sat behind and then we have put a blame on an entity called the devil, and that devil is the very one causing trouble or wahala for us. That is what we have. We sat back. But when you sit back and then you ponder over certain things, you come to realize that, hey, if there is any devil, we are the very devils. And if there is any God, we are the very gods. So we sit back and we think it's a devil that is causing the problems we have in this world. But it is we, the human beings. our inability to rise to our higher consciousness, our inability to rise to our greater selves, that is making us have a lot of problems, challenges in this world. And when we take Ghana as our reference point in this discussion, why should a part of Ghana be thinking it is competing with another part of Ghana? What kind of programming is that? Which part of your body is competing with another part of your body and you think your body will survive? Tell me. Which part? You see, let's look at it very well. Which part of your body will decide to compete with another part of your body and still think the whole body will survive? If this is not a natural order, why would we continue programming ourselves to this effect and we think we will have a headway? So who is now destroying ourselves? We are the very destroyers of ourselves. Now, if it should ever happen that a part of you try to stifle, a part of you try to stop another part of you from experiencing some of the nutrients, some of the vitamins, some of the things needed for that part to grow, just think of what would happen to your entire body. And we have just sat behind, and then now, you see, as I am putting it across, it is not even every one of us that have come to this awareness, using even just our own bodies as a reference point. Had it not been so, why would we ever think that a part of the body, a part of Ghana, is competing with another part? Oh. In nature's wisdom, it's all about complementing, not about competition. In nature's wisdom, it's about complementing each other. But do you think we are complementing ourselves? Do you think so? Well, if this is what you call complementing, then hey, we work with it. And we hope it gets us to wherever we want to go. It's a huge duty on ourselves. You see, I was asked a certain question some time ago. What if there were no wahala, there were no troubles in this world? What do you think this world would be? Perhaps it would have been a very boring place. So with these challenges, with these setbacks and what have you, then it activates some degree or level of wisdom in us for us to be able to bring in the solutions here and there. After all, there will always be class 1. There will always be the nursery. So people will be in that stage. We will still be needing teachers. We will still be needing professors. We will still be needing academicians and what have you. So that we continue to shape the very ones who are coming in, the very ones who are still picking up their consciousness, among other things. So as we come here every now and then, in our deliberations, we are all building ourselves. We are all putting ourselves in challenging situations that will reveal a better version of us. As simple as that. So we still work with it, whatever the case may be, trying to support ourselves to unveil that higher self within us. That will be the solution that we need in this world. Yesterday also, I spoke about the principal and agent relationship. In everything that we do, we need to identify the principal and the agent. Now, when we are able to identify the principal and the agent, the onus is upon us to make sure the agent work in the interest of the principal. If you want to take yourself as an individual, right, you have a principal and you have an agent as well. As Brother Ishmael will put it, the power is within, but the path to the power is in the without. What matters most should be identified when it comes to you as an individual being. All other things should be used as agents to promote the principle of you. As I have put it consider to deliberate, or start to deliberate on what is the principle of you as an individual and what are the agents that you have as an individual. We look at it from the individual level. What would you consider as your principle? And what would you consider as your agents as well? You do that contemplation, and then another time we'll throw more light on that. Today being Wednesday is questions and answers. And with questions and answers, questions and answers, as simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Wednesday's edition of Bamaso. And just ronko kasi diemu do diemu api. And come on, baby, I would tip ya with video that Akwantufuo radio, Abrawapa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH on all our social handles, at Akwantufuo radio. And there, a dafofro yasaba. Yeah, but what Akwantufuo no snya hwede ya osi etumi yo. Na o my Ghana e fa nto mapefra. Me feel o ma no, unso feel o ma no. And nti ana dane de nyina we pick on this avenue. Said the beya ye betimi adwene saa wo my Ghana no. Yenya nti ase se saa Ghana na ye adwene ho no. Enye bibi fufuro bia sa yen ya. Yenya ne saa Ghana no. Na obra bia ye bo as Ghana phobia no, it contributes to saa Ghana na ye pese yetene mu no. Say ye pen fofule nti de bia obehu anu obi so ye hia leaders, my brother. Rise to the leadership in you. When you rise to the leadership in you, it drew some pens one. You don't have to succumb. You don't have to fall for anything that takes the power of your mind away. No, you still rise to the leadership within you and not fall for it. We all have to rise to the leadership within us. And leaders, we all have to lead ourselves into greatness. Now, you are looking out for leaders beyond you. Forgetting that when you even rise to the leadership within you, it helps you to find the leaders beyond you as well. We sit back and then we want leaders. No wonder we will continue to be in circles. But said them our man is answer. Yeah, metna ana nyansa was a life defy mu na yedisua de every now and then. Ni yetimi hu new directions that we need to take, Emma ehu hia na o baba ede. If everything is in its perfect place, if everything were to be in its perfect place, I think adwuma kran yenye mewa. Enti ene dan koma yedi senka bibia ye okay, bibia ye smooth senka nran kan san komo ya yedi gema so. It's answer challenges beba, problems beba here and there. And then makwan ma de bia na ye gina na so na ye dwene na new possibilities ba nanim. Nti said them kan no ye free class 1 no ya mfa class 1 anko ye ja class 1 wo ho me class 1 teacher de me kan no mum say class 3 anti madam Joanna ona me kan no ono de there is a particular case nti me kan no pa class 1 no ono na necessary kra o class 1 teacher ya no abompire man what omo abotre pa me free class 1 I was Christian Preparatory School all the way in Bomso Kumasi man fa nko mjano ho na no me call ya me kofa ho class 1 no da ho ho nursery na da ho 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 nti de tie bia no ya ko enim na bi nso ba o mo so hia moa nti na wo say you use your experience, your wisdom, the knowledge that we have gained from our predecessors not to support the very ones who are behind us. Sahana abraponetie. Nti challenges never Say the wisdom and if we see a challenges now, we don't face our challenges with desperation. Yeah, no. You see, when we come facing these challenges with desperation among other things, na may edidi atama say you cry no you problem ni bi. Because said them change them say yanfa class 1 na anko, yanfa nursery na anko. Obviously, ebe wo chire ho no. Nkrofo bi ho no mo a, they will give us the reason to express more wisdom. So one word the other no. Our exposure, our experience, among other things, no, edi adom ye. So, enti nyansa na wo se man eye adwuma na yenso ye kire wona ye di akire no. Na ya na ye dwen se obi a wadi CCS bia na wo se ye pia na man ko class 1. You see Sasim we technical pa. You doing say in a part of the world no be already 6 years be I see a piano call class 1. Into we who say you be piano ya fam sa but na yintimi shape ya hon up as we go through the ranks. You doing say 6 years age should be the only yardstick the piano in the academic stages. But oko school omo no me very particular about these things we all have different capabilities, varying proportions among other things. But them say you were one yardstick and ye dia mu bia enti ama yenso ya adwene na akoye say obi a wanyini bia no sabi enim nyansa obi a wanyini bia no we assume say sa woni kro no enema bi wo ho no mu a ewo so wo hu obi a wo eti with this assumption no when we are not getting something from that person we have assumed say was who no bibi na yenso I disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. Enti yeah na say once again the very ones in places of authority no wo munim nyansa there be mfa sa enye straightforward sa enye adwuma sa because enra me chechiro mu the principal and agent relationship. If people in places of authority, right? Let's do it this way. If people in places of authority were wise, this is what would have happened. They will know who the principal or who the agent is wherever they find themselves. So imagine you are the president, you are the MP, what have you. If they are wise, they will know that the principal is the entire body called Ghana in our case, right? That is the principal. And him being there, he is just an agent seeking the interest of Ghana. Now, if wisdom increases further, that agent, the politician, the leader, will come to realize that he is at the top wherever he finds himself because of the very ones at the bottom. Now, wisdom is working. So, if for any reason the bottom is malnourished, if the bottom is not looked after very well, it weakens the top where he is. If wisdom is working, our leaders will be looking after the bottom very well so that they will be able to have the strength to stay at the top for as long as perhaps our laws give to them. Now, if wisdom is working. If wisdom is working, they will come to realize that if for any reason the agent stops the principal from enjoying as much as the principal should enjoy, there will come a time that that principal that is serving as a source for whom or through which the agent is having something to enjoy, that principal will be no more, and that agent will also be no more when wisdom is working. That is how our leaders will reason. But look at how things are working. Yesterday I told you, some of the agents, hey, they take more than they should even take, and the principal will be starving. And you see, there are several examples that when you put the mind to work, you will be able to come to them as yourself. You'll be able to do that. So we assuming that people in places of authority are wise. In fact, it's a blatant assumption. It is not everyone that goes through nursery, class 1, class 2, that knows everything that they have been taught to. It's not so. We need to the mind should be opened. We should allow ourselves to be able to understand matters or issues from much deeper perspective. When it happens that we are one who say, oh, there be nah, you just say be honorable now, your friend honorable no na you just say honorable nim nyansa nyina honorable nim nyansa nyina because said the match me if honorable if the honorables were very wise gazine beba emma. You see, akwa say wako party na ye call party na aduane no ya serve aduane no nyina ye de aduane no nyina si ho na ye de aduane no si ho no no kwabena ne ba party no wo do van ana be si akire ho no na wo fiti ya umma aduane no nyina asana de akosho van mu umma aduane nyina asana de akosho van mu na wo hwa what will be the ramifications of what you are doing? O hwa de na besi o man san so nya okay obi wo hono ma wo pensa nti wo de o ma Jack Daniels ni nyina so Jack Daniels ni bi wo no ma ye hyehyɛ ayina whiskey no hard liquor no ye hyehyɛ wo saa ne dispenser no so wo de o ma ensa ni nyina so ne dispenser ni nyina na de akɔhye o kan no o ba party ni bio right na ensani bi wonum so aya na ne boarding pa ayi the Dr. Jingo ni je hun Remy Martin o ma Remy Martin so na wo de akɔhye o kan nim enti wo hia bia na wo kɔ na wakonom na perhaps with no offense ensani bi wo honum a ye ba krom ha na wo mo frɛ no homeless fo nsa onya nom ba ko pɛ e fa o sa ade bi no so ti say Kestrel super school eno na o fa Remy Martin no ko share o ka ni mu no waja super school ni ho my brother o hunto wan hwe a o nam kwan so a o kwa akonom Remy Martin no wo ka mu no na obi di ade bi abotim wo kwan so anya wisdom. And if the agent were to be wiser, they wouldn't try to stifle or starve the principal from having the very best, so that no agent will continue to survive. Obenyansafo yebunube yankanasem. The bottom line is, in everything that you are doing, wherever that you find yourself, contemplate on who the principal is and contemplate on who the agent is. And then you make sure, say, you feed the principal very well, so that through that, the agent will forever be fed. And there are questions and answers. We're taking ourselves back near Koye Chikakra and Rankomudie no, which is all good. And until you na ya discover the better and final versions of ourselves. So what you said and nothing and another celebrity conducted Benizam of Abuatin, missing a papa yunti, but in the swam, sorry, the nanketia. of blessed memory. I Bobrapa ya bodin de bia se dachi onso ufrima ya bodin de bia whichever way aya obitimi ehye busame na senye wo ma bobrapa nyina na ya ye bo omudin de bia nokre na nokwasemi woman say if units of life may not acknowledge how important or your role in making the entire being work properly. And don't say the universe and I say the whole body we choose to call life does not recognize you. Hey, buzahu yemudo do say pa ana truly we are conscious in giving thanks to our backside. Yemudo do say and you're very conscious pa say sebi yeto ana yeto to kuro no ye danase say oma ho kwan ana say etimi bie otono timi bie ama SSB etimi famu pie yemudo do say na yes ade no yemudo do say. But the body knows how important that act is to the body. Enti ebiana no one may acknowledge you or say this, but the life itself, the universe does not forget you. The universe knows whatever that you are doing. And to do it, simply do it. Play your part. Simply play your part. And when you happen to be around or in the midst of some conscious souls who take note of everything that you are doing, they may one way or the other give you that recognition that you desire, you may want. So continue to do what needs to be done. America for when we say Sam Safo patron, Albert join Dr. Jingo, greetings to you. Why? Nati Bongo, Nati. I hope all is well with you. I hope all is well with you. I'll task Sam Safo say obey the agent of all our principals in the United States. Because I'm sure so here. On here your principals na MIA. Na or make sure say Nati Bongo and so okay. United Kingdom for more ho. Abi Gamanche. Gamanche obi say was sa no say wo pese wo de wabrabo tuefo a ya very clear ni ehunu say wo wabrabo na wo tuefo no I say wa maya adwuna ye ntanta ye hu de wo ka among other things so to was repa say wo tuefo na wa mo ye hu say oh we me am experience ana me di tu ofo no say de ofachum enra wo de experience e 2 year for the 2 year for pa no so ofachum experience now the 2 year for no very good, very interesting. You see, when you almost say the wise man learns from the pains of others. A wise man necessarily does not have to go through the same pain before they learn. That's how you are wasting the energies, right? When you say you waste energies, you waste energies. Because see, to me, who say, we are connected to one another. So, in that connection, your experience can be my learning. You waste energies, nessa. And I say, nature. Very interesting. Enka the kwa mayo semwa. The energies that we waste politically. Wa who say sana party we and I said this president or this MP or we see. He say enka ubesua na yenyina no, because that energy is generated for the whole. And whichever direction asem no call ye biana. Nanka also nyansani no wasua, and then you don't walk that path no. Oh, while wasting energy no. Opeso okofa hobby. Opeso okofa hobby no tehwe. Ansa na wono nso wasua de. So omaka to say experience is the best teacher. Dabi. And experience is the best teacher, sir. Best there. Experience is one of the teachers. But there are other teachers. There are other teachers out there. And we need not waste the energies that we create for ourselves. And to offer chum there no, it was a beautiful teaching. Jabe almost say very clear. Very clear. And you you're very clear. Tima connect to that energy very well. I will say there. Experience. Gamanche. Oh, you are done. Yeah. Oh, you are done. Yo, Spain for more of our body. And of our body abantem. Or in the phone on the buy and tea. Me show so of our body. I crado. Or no, you bon come up. Finland for Ghana for. Baby. Yadinchia, Emma Munina. Iti yanche hono eneye ukwada me say questions and answers asem da prono so me cement me am fast asem no ama some he has the question enti or the asem no beto prono so na ya bubu ho akama fe but before we may get to the main question of the day no yanko of abodi this way na ya no of abodi monko kakra of abodi say what men can any bamaso.
I will guess your papa.
Now if I body boko there. Good. We there football no one at once. Ya na wukwa dan so there na memre ni so. Enya bia on the issue of the principal and the agent. How they should be treated no. Enya bia now tiase ko kasem de
na me shadan tiase o kasem de pastel no
one tiase okay, the bottom line in here, right? You have to take care of the source that gives you your existence, right? So the source that gives you existence, no, you have to take care of it. And he say, say uchika uda huchu kan all over the place. And he in that dealing, no, say juman aye source of income for which you are able to feed your family. Yes, sir.
Yes.
You are able to continue your project be our year. Yes, sir. And he says, you in the honor, right? Or the infant say, it's a human in the honor, say, until say be another source to be now what you use as a replacement, you know. You may find it very challenging, feeding your family. Yes, sir. You may find it challenging continuing your project. Yes, sir. That the job that you are doing now is your principal. It is the source from which you are able to do the things that you do. Now, so you have to see yourself as an agent to make that principle flourish. Say, boss, no, say, you man, uncle, so I hear your redundant, you be you ready. Say, a coba say, unye jumani ya. Boss, be you ready. Because every principle is seeking that it expands, it becomes better, and then it grows. Enti sɛ wo boss no hu sɛ ɔfa body na sɛ yɛde nneɛma no ma na sɛ fa kɔ Belgium ana Holland a yɛbɛhu a yɛhwɛ CCTV so no na wo ne nkurɔfoɔ bi ayɛ kanana wo sɛ yɛ mommɛtwa me na monye nneɛma no bi o principal na ɔbɛfa no ho adwene right enti nkɔmmɔ no yɛbɛtumi afa no diverse angles but sɛ yɛde ba ɛfam paa deɛ a ɛne sɛ wherever anaasɛ whatever is considered as your source for your existence no you need to take care of it. Any kwan say o sabotage that source because o sabotage that source why na o sabotage no? Wow, thank you very much. I feel the we make sure so what you say ko kasem. Enti eno ne principal agent relationship. Enti when the agent is suffocating, sabotaging, being disrespectful, not looking after the principal, the agent is doing him or herself. You know so. And on the principal and the agent relationship. Enti enyansafo no wo de sade we ye adwuma. Enti when it comes to our body politics, leadership, that's a leadership and to me amfasa principal agent relationship we anya adwuma. Let's say our wisdom no wo munyanya hu ye. Enya sanete. Any on so be so.
Me just so by saying o canon. Sanity ma side ho.
And now sanity etima wo side ho.
E duru me so amechire.
And see yesterday a bon kobo. Enti ya bon kobo na wo de o. Awa for say o. Eye freedom of speech intra.
Yes, I can say you chibi gwa yes sir.
I say ana ma chechire mu no. So on say
o chire mu no. Na me o say ma yedi na mto say asemo. I to say kra na okowia na ma. Papa ye de kente butu na wo tietia me hunu nyame ase. Na fiewura ne so we dede na okofa pan de be butu no so. Na kransi we de kura ebi na we ade me se me tia brofo no kura fe na na eba
oh na nse wo tete me pa hweye they say me shed thatebomodia ekomanim sam ensem ni bi wo ho ma me ka no twi more say as a person tete me but say enka me ba ye ana mitimi ka twi no ebro de me kan ya enka mani beje ho pa however no e wo say yenya ntiase bi say ba bia ye wo no nso no enye obi a ne bi atwi no obetini nyina enti I was say the wisdom so to ho na na fe ye hu se de besia manage situation no very very well why enti
good pa because no na ka me say be ka si so na no me chekwa me dwendwen ho then the bit especially by a station na nkasa wo ana enkola na omo age ye 20 ne 30 even safokura ne age was rokura say twi no on sheda ante papa what by bia ne ka no anything papa enti no omo wo fam no eche say ne omo nte omo kura normal ebasa na say obi anso benefit kakra.
That's right ne kwan so ade no enti na o say principal agent no eduru so a wo be kan wo de said you wusi ti ase me wa any kan sisi ya ne yenko why
papa say ne o kan na doso ba e bu ho a obi betimi afa no say life no say your life here wo ho say your life so ultimate sustain
okay
we man ultimate did not ultimate transit enkrofo wa Etiko won.
Ala atekwa kakra. Nti ana onyina right.
Me say ade no bone. Enkrofo bu ho a omo so beka say ompese anase on han ho kra no sustaining nti ene what kind of short no what taking life no ko. Anase se sɛneɛ na wode adwuma yɛ example yi obi wɔ hɔ a environment na ɛwɔ hɔ no ma na opportunities bebree nti ɛne adwuma no koraa menyɛ na yɛnyim adi na menkɔtena fie na menye social na megye social koraa na mewɔ me cap bi a ɛno nso mede ayɛ no nkakrakra wɔ akyiri ɛyɛ so many ways but ɛba saa no a the mother ayi no ɛna ɛsɛ ɛbɛma yɛ nyinaa yɛasɔfa ɛbɛma majority asɔfa sɛneɛ na wokaka wiase no yɛbɔ no ɛto naturally na nkɛ sɛ saa ne yɛyɛ no wode ba te sɛ yɛn asetena mu a ɛno asɛm a yɛde bɛti ho bebree ne yɛka sɛ meba ha a mewɔ sɛneɛ me sika no mea menim sɛneɛ me sika ɛfa yɛ galamsey ne ayi yɛhu but sɛ mekɔ fie na mehwɛ videos ni bi na mehwɛ a na ɛyɛ ayamhyehyɛ because of say me pɛ sɛ yɛnya ayi ne nti no brother ayi ne nti me ba mehyɛ da ka no ɛfa different ayi sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ so bɛka akyerɛkyerɛ mu yi enti nsuo yi ɛno na ɛyɛ yɛ life a yɛsi nyinaa yɛde no the moment a wobɛtakye nsuo no sɛdeɛ na woka no watakye wankasa o greater part a wobɛtumi de sustain wɔ wiase ɛnɛ na metie news na nkurɔfoɔ yɛnya nsuo yɛnyɛ sei ɛnɛ nso deɛ belgiumfoɔ bɛha adwen o yɛnya nsuo yɛnyɛ wei na mekɔhwɛ saa ɔmo no nsuo Ghana waterfoɔ yi ɔmo area bi no papa nsuo na ebu ba no na ahomte enti yɛn ankasa no yɛasɔ yɛkɔn ne yɛteɛ mu sɛ obi nye yɛ enti one part koraa me no papa memfa wotwa mem ɛba madwe mu sɛ me aban ana me ma aban na advice no betia anka area akoro mo yɛ galamsey na sɛ ɔmo nsuo na wode pompe de ma ɔmo compulsory area ni nyinaa ahemfo ɔmo te hɔ ni nyinaa because galamsey sources no koraa kyerɛ sɛ kroma no amanfo ɔmo ntu bi no ɔmo no ɛka ho na galamsey no kɔ so ɔmo ɛyɛ ba ɛna ɛtetɛ ɔmo sikuro nim ɔmo duru ha ɔmo ba na ɔmo bɔda wuro ma ɔmo na ahemfo no nso hwɛ nti saa na ɛkyɛ deɛ ɛho hia sɛ aban wode sika biara bɛkɔ akɔhyɛm sɛ wo noa nsuo no mu na wɔpɔmpe the same nsuo no de ama ɔmo hɔ galamsey site mokɔkye ɔmo a nsuo no a ɛwɔ hɔ no bi no mo asa ama ɔmo nom the same nsuo no ɔmo nkɔtɔ pure water biara wode ɔmo nom nsuo no bi a 1 month ntena ho nyɛ mo adwuma ama mo mpam ɔmo momma ɔmo saa nsuo no bi mfa bi nyɛ aduane mfa bi gye ɛyia ɔpam ɔmo a ɔmo kɔ ɔmo bɛsɛn aba ɔmo de adeɛ no akɔyɛ because yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no from ayi ni sɛdeɛ medi kaka yɛnhyɛ da nyɛ serious sɛ yɛbɛ stop yɛ galamsey no because galamsey stop ne deɛ ɛyɛ simple ebi ne mɛhyɛ si a mede kan wotriti nipa no saa menyɛ sure sɛ ɔnom 3 days ɔno akora na de ne nadeɛ ne ne bibia bɛgu sɛ menkɔ bi anaasɛ ɔnom 3 days ɔkɔ papa ɔho samfa yɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛkra machine si ɛba yi ɛnam habɔ ɛna ɛba yɛayɛ champagne no koraa bi ɛnɛ na mehwɛ video bi egu abɔnten deɛ ɛtɔn ne yɛhwɛ ɔmo ne yɛtɔn saa na ɔmo wɔ nyinaa champagne so menyɛ sure sɛ yɛde kɔ huhu nkonkonte yɛmfa champagne kotu baayere ɛyɛ one adeɛ pɛ na ɛyɛ eti sɛ egu abɔnten ne yɛtɔn na mehwɛ maame nso koraa video na ɔkyerɛ sɛ champagne sanka mo hye nam sɛ maame deɛ o meti mu ana wakan abɔnten so wɔ anam ahye no habɔ na ɛba na yɛabrɔkɔ excavators no koraa deɛ ebetumi aka sɛ no sɛ obi nya ayi reason papa na sɛ ɔyɛ contractor ɛyɛ ayi a ɛno no obetumi ɛde aba na ɔde ba abɛyɛ adwuma wo a womfa mɛyɛ adwuma no yɛahwɛ ne yɛsisi saa excavators no nyinaa na kyɛ sɛ ɛbɛma galamsey de sɛ ɛnkɔ koraa a ɛbɛba fam anaasɛ mine koraa no small scale mine yɛnyɛ within bi a 1 year ɛyɛ easy sɛ adeɛ no ɛbɛtwa ɛsɛ yɛba na sɛ yɛtea ne yɛka se kaka mu a ɛyɛ na mempɛ sɛ mɛha me ho saa bi because yɛnim cost yɛnim solution amanfo ama solutions ya ɛti sɛ yɛma solution na papa yɛankasa sɛdeɛ woka no yɛ source of bi a sustain yɛbɛtumi de sustain atena asase so no source na ɛbɛma yɛatumi anya nkɔ atena hɔ no yɛankasa yɛse ɛbɛkeka hɔ a sɛ wei na ho hia sɛ yɛkɔsua ho agye ho doctor degree anase agye ho ayi anse yaba papa ho eti
na kyerɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛn yɛtwiw sɛ
na wode ma yɛ example no sɛne
wotumi nka
mete wo nka sia mete
na kyerɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛn yɛ decide sɛ yɛbɛsɛe yɛn ho a yɛnya yɛn ho ne yɛnsɛe yɛn ho anaa
papa sɛ adeɛ no saa na ɛteɛ because
me
no deɛ me ho ne sɛ saa na akɔyɛ o because yɛni tua sɛ adwuma sɛ deɛ woka yi woankɔ adwuma a adwuma no bɛsɛe yɛde adwuma asoma sɛ fa kɔma schoolfoɔ tem bia wode wokɔ a na wakɔhwie ɛnɔma no agu wokɔ a na wode tem bia woka sɛ wo boss no ɔbɛ den anya sika na ɔde bi atua woka papa sɛ wɔhu sɛ ne adeɛ ne tie no but yɛ ne yɛafa ne sɛ mehu neɛ a mepɛ sɛ saa galamsey sɛm no ɛyɛ na because opposition yɛka biaa yɛkyerɛ wei sɛ de bɛstɔpo yɛka wei nyinaa nti aban wɔte so nim kwan bɛtumi afa so astɔpo no ɛnɛ ne kyena ne 2 days sɛ wohwɛ the way a galamsey even though sɛ menim sɛ ɛyɛ ma mbɛ sɛ ntrɛkehye wɔyɛ bi ɛyɛ nkakrakra bi wɔyɛ aniani bi a woka sɛ wode compare sɛneɛ ɛyɛ na ɔfa kofi mu mpɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ compare no galamsey site ne baabi wɔ ha nam na ɔmo yɛ adwen paa but papa ɔhu sɛ medi ka ka ma asɛm bi sɛ me ne wo ka asɛm na mehu sɛ mepɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛka asɛm no nɔkorɛ na meka nɔkorɛ na sɛ baabi wodi toro a ɛba saa nɔkorɛ no menka baako koraa menim paa nso mempɛ sɛ mɛka sɛ ɔhu deɛ ɛteɛ no galamsey site ne ayi no a yɛka no yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ aban no wɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbreki ne nnɛ ɔbɛyɛ but nneɛma bi nti a ɔmo apɛsena ayi ɔmo nim ɔmo ɛde soso no wahyɛ da akɔtena ase ne akufo ado mo yɛ bɛyɛ 10% yɛn no bɛ 20 ɛdɛn a Ghanafoɔ bɛhu difference saa na tie bɛyɛ example a wɔde ma ɛnɛ wɔyɛ daba ma so yi ɛyɛ te sɛ ɔman no a yɛrebu no yɛ man no hospitals na yɛsi yɛnsi yɛayɛ no photoshop ɛde ɛbɛsi hɔ ɛti sɛ woyare a photoshop na bɛko o ɛyɛ te sɛ adeɛ na ɛsɛ sustain no ɛbɛma wɔtumi atena asase so no wonya adeɛ no yie womfa biribi anhyɛ wo sustain adeɛ no enti waa na bɛko nti medeɛ sɛ minister ɔmampanyini ɔmo ka bi ɛwom ahemfo akɛseɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nkasa ɔmo te hɔ no ɔmo ka bi ɛwom ne ayi sɛ yadeɛ bɔ ɔmo na ɔmo wu a mani tiri saa meto party wɔ fie mani kyaa te sɛ yana mehu yɛmenyɛ sɛ nka tembia bɛka me nko anka bɛsɛ bi ɔmampanyini na ne ba bi na wɔnya accident yɛde ne kɔ hospital ɛsɛ o gas ni hɔ no ɔwu minister na ne yere no ɔwu na kɔ mu dompem tie ba saa na ɛbɛma ɔmo ayɛ adeɛ no yie sɛ papa wɔn de adeɛ nti but sɛ nyame de gyegye ɔmo no o wɔyare ne afra no kɔ America wɔyare ne ayɛsi na ɛyi presenters na yɛhyɛ ɔmo afunu mu no na ɔno nso abɛtena hɔ aka sɛ wo man panyini deɛ obi ɔhwɛ man no so nyinaa no sɛ yɛyɛ wei ma na yɛyɛ wei ma na yɛ ɛde nti na nyɛ ɔpɔn galamsey nsuo wei ne nneɛma nyinaa a wɔde ma yɛ anom no na ɔmo san peple atɔ ɛno na ana me nua a ɔwɔ ahene na ne ho yɛ mmoa sɛ wotia sɛ ɔman nyɛ ɔman a yɛ ho kyerɛ yɛ ne galamsey asɛ ɔman yɛ ntimi fight because of sɛ adwuma ni hɔ no galamsey problem nyinaa sɛ adwuma ni hɔ ɔman yi mo si nkukuru sika nkɔtɔ president na president deserve play yɛ Ghana president basike kura on deserve sɛ nka ɔman ne de ne sika bɛtɔ ɛnyɛ mahama nko ɔman biara te sɛ Ghana no aka president no ba ɔno ani pay ni bi because ɔmo pay kura dɔɔso eti ɔmo deɛ na akɔyɛ sɛ ne yɛwo kan adwuma na yɛde ama ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nyɛ no ɔmo nyɛ adwuma no ɛna ɔmo kum adwuma no koraa ɛhɔ na mɛka sɛ mɛfa the other side no ɔno ogu adwuma no akɔdi di wɔ yɛ friend sɛ social nti no ɔba adwuma no mu a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ adwuma no ɛka no nko a nanka Ghana no yɛwu yɛmmea yɛn mene na yɛmene na ɛɛtae na ɔno ɔte social hɔ na ɔdidi saa na Ghana mamu no ti nti nye obiara na sɛ wan sustain adwuma na sɛ adeɛ ɛbɛma na trans na ne ho bɛkyerɛ na sɛ obewu yɛn nkrofo break saa foundation na adeɛ na wɔ ho bɛsɛ no but or other way I no crab benefit no more
of our body on say was say baby ya dwene dunu yɛmfa kakra nka ho because yɛmfa ne say me yɛ adwuma and for some reason me gye adwuma na me se me kwa akɔgye benefit right say adwene ne yɛ adwuma I should be asking myself say benefit and himfa ne free ba right benefit na saa sika na meje na himfa ne free ba o hia himfa ne free ba
it's a free yeah nkrofo mo yɛ adwuma ya ho never
all right then and you know if say you adwene deeply in so if I said na ya me de asemi mfa to ho say nka wo ye bibi a ho na wabusa ho say if everyone is to think the way you think or do the things the way you do it, what would have happened to the whole? The guy said, "Emily, can't. Papa bi awudi abranti bi achi on motorway. Who say what nwura o motorway so no. Some okay say story no. Oh, dinner chia or who no can say o share number of cars e fa motorways so obi atu say nwura ba akopɛ no. Eto abonten a what would happen to the motorway no? After na abranti na who said there be niema no woye no. Emfane kwam nti se obiara ya na adwen se wono so wo fa kwati kwan se de wo kire abetena fie na waje benefit a ho na be ya adwuma ame yenye sika akoto sa benefit fund na wo nya sa benefit na di
se ade ne se se de o kan sanity no eno nti na ha no benefit kukra wo gi a ase na normal wo ho bebre but yeah part of the word there no ye bu baby say me de me da say papa wo no wi a wo twɛn na chiri ba biem ye hia ne se ya wo no wo eti ye wo enkrofo bi omo no dwen se nipa a nipa yi na wo mo ne enkrofo bi so e frɛ Ghana fo a ye no nipa ne video no dura ye ho ye kasa te se nipa but ye nwene te se nipa one difference no ye kasa se nipa ye didi ti se nipa but ye nwene se nipa ade no kura tie mu no kura menye sure se nipa su na tie mu menye sure se nipa nkasa ohum na ya hom egu other people to say Asians any Europeans
of where did you okay and you step into self-hate. So,
Papa, I have me said that the video grow, but say, what share reality power that down. Now, say what ho now ye galam see. Wow, what you couldn't move, say, When it was only alcohol, or we are not the man, nana by 4, I say, what's it that memprint? Ena the entia ono so ompre ne se obi a okoye galamsey na ono ankoye bia ono abenya ho ka ne se nsunsuanso no de galamsey no sika na ye magye emfa nkoso ne ye se di ono a anya galamsey ne bia opa ne yie no ne society na se di na tem se oye kohwini ontimi hwe na ba se wo ba bia de ne te no ye mpa na hye de okoye galamsey no ya ba mu ya bebo galamsey ni na ba so ono obadwen so me de senye galamsey mahu nsunsuanso atienti no me mfa me hu nwuram bi eti ka me de ka me nko anka nipa nyina anya seme nipa nyina nso ntimi nya sawo because ye ganafo na ono no akonya nsunsuanso no yen ka se wanye galamsey ni binti ye hwe ne ba ni free ene ye one two society ni sama na ni abre oba no kro de na chi no kro galamsey ni no ena de am say galamsey for na hami
and say who say you are on their case
because papa de na me kan say obi a wo ti ho a wo se wonya galamsey ni bi wo de o protect wo ye we odi ni galamsey kan kra ba beje wo yire obaje wo yire no afru ni nsem oba wa ni dan so no od ba beje no society ni be support no MPC a omo ko parliament this year ko hwe omo background na business omo ye won krofo ho a enti apeti ha na o se MPP fo ni NDC fo so omo ba so omo ko fa krofo mo mba be hwe krofo omo wo technical no ha na emsere the MPs is no more war parliament no wo de ko mu pa na hwe omo background ba de afi no emfa ho ne kwan abefa so na osika no enti na akwese emfa ho ne kwan abefa so anwene aba bia no kwan bia anwene mia be party galamsey mi gina so kakra ya nkasa yenim nsem aye kan fa galamsey ho e de ba power bia na ye bo a but ye ba wie no asesa because anu a de je bosianya na ye di ye de etua meti o mase because of baby efininti no meti o mase se wo abrochire ha anka bi kura youth no ne yi ne be tata na ma ono akora sifam but entisa enti papa no kura de ne ka no eduru ba bi a na edin eduru ba na me se abufu sem bi kura obi kura frɛ wo na obɛka kyerɛ wa ohu ha ye kwan ho nye nsem ni nyina na yese ya na ye ka oh tese ya dream no se timi na ye no se fe no eduru ba papa ye bɛka kyerɛ
koso yetio
anhwa na makoyi secret bi ato abonti ti de papa ma because baby a de ne kita ko no ene course bi a ya nipa nya no eduru ba bi a na abufu oh papa eduru ba bi a na abufu enti no eye ma owa ahene mra wa babi nye sa so yen kwa asem foforo so babi a de na ko
yate ye wedasi im say nanka me ko patron im say patron atofo ma yenko samsafo so sam im say me guswa I'm in the process of handing over enti ma memra brother ne beka kakra nsa ne yakọ ba ma so minia
I think it's help us smile at saying
nyamia no moko na nso
boko
ene ote of abodi o no bonchire mu principal agent relationship so and you also kept me uncle
personally mean can be brave anyway or he be the cover here but the American of our body the necessary so of our body can be a mechanic say now canon and now no canon self-hatred and then no alcohol even way no but I've told you before but personally reality no also you are tired to word you know unfortunately no as distasteful as it sounds as harmful as it sounds, as bitter as it sounds, it's like we dream one. You don't understand why I'm Ghana for na be side and all here. So when he says na or can say sometimes let me person can say odika. So because here we are, you try every solution. You can. It is all the a binding point on the hunjumana. What take on now? O no science soon. O sense when it dware over. O sense when they are no aduane no. A binding on your cream for crass wa. Into one casano. And now, Papa, for coming back home, water is life. No, bombarding the back home, water is life. I'm sure, say, one cuscum pokra out to say some national. One casano. Only would money. Only would be. It's all for your kind of bizarre. You know, you have a smiley. Like, perhaps you shouldn't talk that way. Man and can is by. I've always said, for body, your kind of plain. And as distasteful as it sounds now, I mean, on personal better now. Unfortunately, it's like sometimes you have to because there's no any other way around it. So, okay, all kind of not for body kind of, yeah, for some now, common no sans so be, and I could within a month, yari and almost to one. Perhaps they'll learn the hard way. And I've always said, I always tell my daughter, anybody that's if we like to learn the hard way, the catch us a journey and found some cocan, anybody that's any, or the Sabaka cocan, I'm a national. And some of this you say, and sometimes it has to be that way. Because that, I'm saying, I don't know what is going to prevent it or what's going to stop it until say, I can count. I can count one by one, and I say, according to me, say, yeah, bigger damage now. And some perhaps maybe we will learn. I don't see where any topic I'd ever told or net yet. And so just in the just to pick it back off of the enough of what he kind of, and I didn't like hearing what he was saying, but it's like it's the reality, kind of. Perhaps it has to be a harsher way for people to learn. And so the only money I want him couldn't come on the try it here. Papa smile or her.
You any ma one champion kwaba na yankoso. Why?
Okay. I want him. I want her.
Yeah, Odanka.
Bama so one him.
Adwin kesi.
Bibi aboko there. If you boko.
Said yeah na ayo no.
Yeah, na ayo no. Yeah, say.
Yeah na ayo.
Yeah, the queen name.
Yeah, Albert. Any kojo. Any kwaku. Kwaku we dey any mahu adu bi so ho. E we dey sa adu we dey sa adu we say ni dey you say dey sa adu ba kuna. Anya adu ba kuna. Adu ne wa Akwantufuo adu ne adu ba kuna. Now then,
well, I know questions and answers. I know questions and answers. What's in can? Yeah, okay. I know questions and answers. So, the questions you have, to why you bobo by all the same. There's also a question be out per se on fan tour, no be antibia.
The question, no, your president was this year. No, what bench? A pan or your palm, so bank and guarantee by your because no,
Tracy, down on here and it's not a question of him.
Oh, sir.
Yes, but question is, I feel the other, but can question of him.
Because your mom penny, no bench, no bench. Your penny, what bench? A dear pan, obey your father, pan, or probably your own. Was I'm still back. On coming and on coming.
Yeah, still out to Tracy or one hand, still out to Tracy.
Oh. What the?
Yeah, into memo be a casent, or some bar, no, one may at say. I mean, anyway, I mean, be near share, it just say, of a smile or her.
Maybe I just say why. Maybe you know.
Okay, when any bidding come on,
Why? So wait, maybe you will be after so be why?
yeah. Not even so any bidding come on, as because now we're training. It just all and can.
Yeah, it's a more couple, baby. I'm one background in it.
Oh, okay. And then, yeah, Chris said, board chairman, bit in Yakasa. Board chairman or what?
Yeah, me wow.
Bamas the board chairman.
I've been Cassia.
See, the able call there.
Bibia the Nequem. Mamuswe.
Yes, so I don't. Be able call.
And I've been Cassia near the Atif, so and I say, you know.
Well, so far, no, I've been catching the other two and a bob by no quarry or high, and we are shinty. For body be can quarry bit to honor a creep up a smile and afraid or no, how for the baby. And see. Need come on, lady, because so far, no, be a cost and echo and it didn't come by. And the questions and answers. Question back what Papa Smiley, or they were told Honmo, ye bisa. And I say, what shortcoming should you work on before taking a particular job? And I am glad he put this question on board because I know Papa Smiley no cranka. I wish I say because far too long ago, like you can't penny for us with fear. And it's we try to understand what they're doing. And he tried, in my view, he tried to justify, say, you know, a point almost fast to me, and I said, the almost phone, and then I'm about to do the be almost do no. Not to quote him verbatim, but that's what I got up from his explanation. So he tried to say, we should perhaps, in other words, we should sympathize with them or try to understand where they're coming from. Maybe they haven't finished doing the work on themselves. Hence, maybe that's why they're behaving the way they're behaving towards the country. So, obviously, what's the question? As if you're the Akwantufuo.
Well, baby, or dear Cofano, Kwanwa, but Kakra. I mean, chair a for near no with yes. Akwantufuo radio there, yeah, bar, no cranum quan near Kawaha. The mayor propaganda war a radio so. Into Banao Bessa Baba propaganda, while who got through in the end. Now, dear Papa Cano, and I question or there to Hormono. Yeah, no console. Yeah, drain Asher a quanya in paying for no edini yet a quanya move. Mune, I'm a man son Mukuku do sa Jinabion. Yamfa or my pena or tissue see us and fan ye and fatum. Or my penino or tissue Siciano. Nane papa ye minister in SWA government said ɛnyɛ no korɔ bɛbɛtumi correct me nti wɔno no wehu sɛnea yɛbu amammerɛ ɛwɔ yɛ kurom hɔ no ɛna nyame nkyɛ deɛ ɔbɛyɛ assemblyman ofi assemblyman ɔbɛyɛ MP ofi MP ɔbɛyɛ minister ofi minister ɔbɛyɛ vice president ofi vice president wabɛdi president mprɛ mmienu nti ɔno no ne kwan no yɛnhwɛ ɔmanpanyin a wotwa mu kɔ wɔno so papa ɛna ɔyɛ ceremonial president yɛde ne babrɔkyire ɛma bɛsua adeɛ Lansing College owieyɛ yɛsɛ ɔkɔ Oxford nso amanfo ado sukuu akɔ hɔ no akɔkɔ ho sɛ ne din ni ɔmo nwoma mu me wokɔ UCC a ɔbɛhu me din wɔ nwoma mu bɔn sɛ Kasile Hayford koraa na meyɛ president wɔ hɔ ofi hɔ no yɛte sɛ ɔkɔ Legon sɛ hɔ no ɔkɔyɛ dɛn kɔɔ so yɛnim yɛte sɛ ɔbɛbɛyɛ lawyer ɛna ɔde ne ho fra amambuo mu so ɔbɛyɛ mentumi hu sɛ standing for MP mu we need there I'm not too sure mbɛtumi correct me ɔbɛyɛ cabinet minister foreign minister ɛna ɔbɛyɛ opposition leader ofi hɔ mu no ɛna ɔbɛnya president yɛyɛ nti yɛnhwɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ mmienu yi ɛkwan a yɛn mu fa so ɛbɛdi ekuro a yɛfrɛ ne Ghana so na yɛnhwɛ ɔmo no baeɛ a Ghanafoɔ atie di anaa yɛte di na sɛ yɛtumi dɔ saa sukɔ no ne yɛhwehwɛ mu yie a ɛda nsonko anaa nsonsonoeɛ ɛna ɛda ɔmo ntam na yɛnhwɛ amambu asisi a yɛtim sɛ ɛyɛ ane buma no ɛde ama atemefoɔ no aho ato wɔn anaasɛ yɛn mu baa sɛ mu bɛbɛbu man no for their selfish end media mi hu ni ne obiara mba Ghana apart from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and Isaac Achampong, both of them of blessed memory. Omo bebe si Ghana name say in penny for no more drink Ghana hopa. Since I wish I wanted to hear more yeah, they left a lasting memory. And then me call conference ewo krom. Na me ba na me see underground me gina escalator. Kanu se na me hwe fom no sa na eba ne se na ebi mu na na no tumi yes ade we di gya ho ma won. What were they thinking? Na me bu mechi ekohwe me nchi no so no. Me hwe de wo ho no mu a den na metumi de me nsa pɔkye a kyerɛ so sɛ saa de we ya mo ye de mo ye de ma yen ma yen kotoa ya yesisui. One with difference na me pɛkyerɛ no. Enti ye pɛ omo aba betra Ghana akunwa kase no so omo dwene omo bia omo ye bia no Ghana for no eda omo akoma ho. They have the interest of Ghanaians at heart. Yanhwe ti sa wo ba fidie so na sa wo ba be kasa enhwe de omo deda ye ndwumndwum nyina enim na ne omo ye no it is in the interest of Ghana Your constitution that one, is it in the interest of Ghana? Your educational sector, is it in the interest of Ghana? Our medical sector, is it in the interest of Ghana? Our road sector, is it in the interest of Ghana? Let us keep on asking these questions. These are very difficult questions that we have to ask them. Your industries, is it in the interest of Ghana? Resources, is it in the interest of Ghana? If we are unable to ask all of these questions, then many of them, and we hear say, baby, Jina, if you dear so akasakra. See, Madam Manuesi.
Yo, boy chairman, or what na noise na some or some or some also oh yeah, a politician kakra, right? Me sem ni bo hono mu a na ja wonso what twist na kakra ja when day said ya obi a wote ase ko kasem no ana over twist no na me te say wo kan say topic no na nka mo ho a nka abubusa me question ba ko mienu bi e wo ho which is in order sa na ye say questions or prompts open us up to new wisdom, new ideas. And yes, question there. Because we will question mensuru mumsa question. Na okay say mpempi no ya na me kasa mi no uhunu say say me justify ye leaders no almost shortfalls no. It is actually far from that. Now, until we understand the problem very well, no, we might not be able to map a solution out of that problem. Now, say me say we should look at our history, which is quite true. Say our past is in our present, and our present is certainly in our future, and that is why when before Brother Ishmael Tete will say the past is forever impregnating the present, giving birth to the future. And he said, "When you say we are here." Na patrons wasema ya wotaka okode se okotu se nkrofo mienu eko a ohu na wabon konkon na ahwe busa se DNC na ano no because na ano no is in the present enti se yentimi anyanti ase ewo problem ni mu a we will not be able to design a solution out of the problem. And that is why you may think say I am justifying their shortfalls. Is far from that. Now, when we are able to understand the problem now, and you able to make a map solution out of it, which is what we want. That is the ultimate. Because whatever the case may be, we would want that part of the whole that we are a part of to be able to play their part very well, so that the whole that we are also a part of will benefit and we also benefit. Asam ne tentini ne tietie nyina ye ba ha ye nto abo ye ni abre ni nyina wiye eno no ni nyina wiye eno no ye pese every part of the whole should rise to their coded capabilities na otimi express so that the whole will become very beautiful. Asam ni nyina no na asam a me de to ho no mu a me ye se brapani enhwe akire na oma ye monkomo no e wo ho kakra no em se wo kan ye na se di uzika no na wo sa twist ne kakra no wa ma board chairman wura baabi enti di nyina ye na board chairman e wo hoi mse board chairman he is in the finance industry or na say finance hu no wo ye adwuma. Se board chairman kope adwuma bi wo finance a se me boa won kan kire me board chairman ho board chairman board chairman timinka
actually papa smile let me am about to be
aha
papa kasa
na mbese me hu se Say o feel no say o compare adwuma enya bia ya wo mo ebomode abon konkon ko hwe o credit score ne o bia na wo CCG bi na sefo wo ke bi da o ya mbom konkon kakra ni nyina aka ho asi na enya bia edi ntina wo mbom konkon ko hwe o credit score no wo CCG ne na sefo di ntra.
Yeah, one person be compromise.
If you want to take up a job in that area, let's say CCG keka bi wo hono mu a e wo say obomoden na wo hwe sa shortcoming na zana wako say adwuma na nyesa. Okay, all right then. Eno ne sa nkomo ya yedie. Enti wo kan asem bi nra. Wo say imagine say wo ye gynecologist. Na untimi ensure ho so a na emayi ba na eja odo nsa nam ho among other things a wan hwe a na wa ye de be na wa hwe ase said the doctor yi ehwe ase yi. So the question was just to let us know some of the enyuma say wo shortcoming bi a obomoden ye ho adwuma. So person of fast adwuma no nko ade a. Now another simple example any. O person o ye professional driver. And so o how can say pa bottles. They be na bottles wano. They be na bottle esi wano. A bottle no so de te say petrol adwuma wo ye. Enye bottle adamfo eno no. Because empempe de bia no e wo so omo wani eda ho enti someone who loves a lot of bottles no when you want to take a profession that demands you being sober, it's another thing altogether. Also we are very 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 careful. Adwuma bi wo ho no mo a se wo ahomre mu o de bibia wa akoye say your erection determines your direction. Adwuma bi wo ho no mo a okoye a we are very very careful. And I say yes sir, o shortcoming no ho adwuma ansa na wako. Enti Sam medical address the concern that you raised to say I try to justify the shortfalls of our leaders, which is far from that. Because say anti or how nasia intimin and describe the solutions or give the support needed to get out of the problem. And my address, and I have put perspective to the question also that is on the table. And Sam, over to you. Carry on. And I almost hope some baby answer. Answer na mako. Okay, Obusame, me too.
And yes, maybe so, baby. I mean, I guess I used the wrong choice of words, but sometimes, in the moment of heat, when we are criticizing them, and I get it, that's a job, you're supposed to steer us to see things differently from the bigger view. So I get it, but when sometimes we make certain comments and then they try to make us understand that, we don't understand the trauma or whatever the case may be that they've been through. That's how I guess it comes off to me sometimes. So I get your point. It's not like you're trying to, I get your point. Until they encourage you.
I need you to say the I say but you look at it from
okay. It's I'm sure as time goes on, we will probably as time goes on over, however, as we keep on going with the show, a time will come that I'll point it out to you when such instances arise again. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Right now, if we're talking, I will try to give example and try to describe it, but when it happens within the moment, I'll point it out.
Okay. All right then. Yati. Any ko anim.
Yo, it just a while.
Yeah, more you got
Bamaso.
drink it.
To be able to call them, find some boko.
Jumping for you should play Jerry. Sugar.
Sa. Anyway, I'm sure so would say or no tea the papa's money. I can't even anything not church and seminar. It is often say on share what you found Kakra. And also there, I'm sure say you probably have a question for us in tea. Wouldn't you just say, share what you found
Okay,
question for my end.
that's it. I can thank her. Now, we quite never know. I shared the intino say, Bibi, a check a cat near to know. Basmali, as a panel, a kind of pom. So who pom I have focus and compound that and conquer your whooping cough. Whooping cough, the friend and conquer. But said the officer who put where you done with China or share what you've done for your earlier life and answer adventures. So we go on compound. And probably so I Mr. Baku Bedu Aduboni Day. Penny Bakwa. Be uncommonly if you were also Bepu Ghana for Rich by Bonutupo or the IK champion. And it did IK no Ignatius to a champion. Vienna of any BTA and the job. Hello.
Yeah, it's one kind just say.
Yeah, I'm saying, the line is for a very
No, that's no.
Oh, maybe a very general one with a what to make.
Yeah, it's one kind.
Okay. Yeah, and that's you fear that question and answers. We got about Ghana, just say Ghana and what to say. Ghana, what to say. Ghana, na poor within what to say. Ghana needs you to say. Ghana, na quine. Man for nam so. Idia for nearby JD. Say, say, baby, a journey there and shed on your year. That's no, your wife wish him say, but you know what my ain't, a bomb by say, baby. Sabra, I say there, Galam say, at it, man, for Antonio to say, I did, yet I say, oh, one to one of my Irish Mupa, Galam say, it about the Piazza. A Pusman Chrome, about Pusmo Tree upon Chrome, a few money every. I hope you can in a number of two was a Kakan and shed them for you. I think they can do better than this. Almost every essential every paper we are shining the one cobra, you will see family fancy one my opera. There were chess or chesso, there were so be brainy in answer. If you say when the foundation is broken, where would the righteous be? Say a woman said in Shulu eta gold so. Gold no one sure say. A fact. It's the moody here na fact. You find Shulu and I essentially near for gold. The moody here na dia kwotene pa wo nipa wa brabo. A wanye bia abrabo no ebeto sini. So a conversation the whole country has to sit down and iron it out. Now, ọmọ di ẹni mi ni esan sẹ yẹ yi wọn sẹ ọmọ di ẹni mi ti no ọmọ kabi a ẹkọ akyire platform na ọmọ gyina so na ẹwà nti ọmọ kabi ẹkọ akyire kyerɛ sɛ yɛn nkɔhwɛ abanfoɔ yɛ bɛka bi nti ọmọ nkasa muntu anamọ na saa kɔkɔrɔ da dwɔn akwasi kɔ no gyina nkwantia ɔnoma kokone kone ɔno akotu gold no no aba ha bɛka sɛ ano ɛmmoa o. It's not going to help nobody. It's not going to help nobody. We say, "Kwasi Broni, wohu awu a yedi wohu ana wohu pa bo aka na no atu onka bi anchi. Ye fa gold no bra ba nso beto no fofofo. Oh. Auto na yesika no na Exikane besho kutukuma pepa ne besho kutukuma what they contact the neighbor when fan say you've had enough money you've been able to import water from Spain, Italy, wherever na bayere no so awokoto no eduano sana infested environment no mu no onto mmiri no akote no edi nso be na di yini see I'm a question, I'm beside say Ghana and consider pay. The Pempa and the Pemusa Namoya yet collectively. It will not help Mother Ghana. It will not help the unborn generation. Somebody young one who you didn't fear enough when you move a country, you're crying every. What about the innocent unborn generation? Those that are going to be born with deformities. How are we going to solve it? The signs have been boldly written on the wall. Say environment, infect in a way as soon crazy. Kidney problems and all those things. Yare and kind of near Budia, you want to treat and there about by a month for you now. Then said in one way. BBM, nothing breaks our minds. Nothing at all. It's serious. See, it's a sophomore passage. Ever kind of it to me. And so you see, Uncle Ye. A baby of Bruce there. You see, the other car no more. But what's them the Oka Munti? Ever Koswaka. Now they are doing what they are doing because of more support. And then we can be a company. We have one program, a big push. Every year, Ghana, Yapai, every link various roads from region to district to various towns. And this year, I didn't want to there. But because a year number, said the orchard, them say, you might close your day, you want to show me some, don't we enough and to next year, this is their 10 a day in our course. The human show Musa supervision, more supervision coming here from when you're part of my so when you're part of my own year. Sikapia ubia bejipia swode ye kwan ye mese waye so ne de pepepepe onko ye shodi job e kwan ya se ke ye given film na fiansia o Philip Brown film le tutu na say the sika pro e ko ye kwan ne bi one say e koka anu ya me ofa se for a bus stop boys here but to watch mu from what you got to know idea. We show more videos in Libya. Almost identity how ineffective the way and manner we award our contract. Maybe we are no defect in construction. What am I construction? Because people say keep a one to name soon from the near scene. To baby says our contract no and ye nipa our ministry na de ma sa branch no ana sa adwumako na sa adwumako nti oni poma anko supervise ansa na omo tuaka to be here flooding be prepare cause one kan mem no a fire self infliction yana ni di ehun awu esio tini ani ekohwe ball agum ya hwe ball agum no so no cause yasase ni nyina ne vegetation bi ani so nti so to asesan no na wohoro no te no e de akogu drains no mu nti no entime emfa the maximum volume of water that is supposed to be taken by these drainage. He says you can have a petty at the here lady. Ghana emphasis that way. Now we are not angry enough. We are not angry enough because they've been able to divide us. I say we against them, we and them. And that's why MPP and our NDC. It took us a year in Cambon and yet demonstration to change our comma. One money address issue. This is after Yam Chamba. Now we just see here was a way. General Business or MPP and San was you. As in soon to announce the year won't be such a way MPP and San was Jow. It affects everybody. Otobaira Adriano, baby, I had the sign I denominate acid in the Maya or Naso Kudi, now kidney this a year. By no business away MPP and our NDC. It's about time we come together as Ghanaians. Just as I can say, Brown, Kejina Parliament, or Paya, what did the year go to do? Particular Bianco. Put in a because of every moment, because how many 33 years? 33 years, but home. Abani elsewhere. So people be say, "I'm part of that." I give you no more pastor boys in the city boys in the for how long is it sustainable? Come here, ye aban ni nipa no wo, aban dwuma ye fo no wo. Na ye de NGO for ana say voluntary for no kakra dey support wo. Ebi ni hɔ koraa me hu bi da sɛ ɛsi company wei aba na ate na deɛ ɔmo yɛn sɛ ɔmo prɛprɛ gɔta mu anaa sɛ anwea ne bi kogu gɔta no mu a yɛsesa ɔman a metumi bɛhu bɛsɛ yɛ obuli vans akɛse bi a special trucks binom ne adeɛ ɔmo kodu baabi a intake no wɔ no a ọmọ de ọmọ valve kẹsíẹ bi na ọmọ de ẹsìm ẹtwi anwea ni nyinaa dẹbia ehu ọmọ ọman so ọsọ ọmọ drains ne dodo na ayɛ underground so that's what they do they decide it at any time ɛna no so fi hɔ a akyɛ bi abɛyɛ 5 years sɛ pipe na apayo embu ɛsɛ yɛ kɔsesa no tete bia ɔmo yɛ mo yi bisa ho sɛ saa na yɛyɛ wɔ Ghana no dabi ɛde agye sɛ nsuo no tɔ na ɛfa nipa no a na hehe na politician foɔ no ɔmo afa mic esi ɔmo anim na camera esi ɔmo so ɔmo bɛkeka deɛ ɔmo pɛ kyɛn na ɔkɔtena kasa ɔma ɔtena gidi ɛyɔ ɔfa se ebi si ɛna obi ɔbi
just say that's bebree na just say before I wobɛkɔ no I mean bisa o kan senti you bu info enough no na na bisa what say they see on Nepal recently no it say sometime last week and also 2 weeks ago when him out here the one yeah me the 2 minutes listen tell me that what say one
oh meti ya na I'm say in America no ke ye hono na say saa de ni bi si da but the politicians has been successfully divided us into two. Well, it's a main country to our support. MPP was supporters of our by 30% of Ghanaians. NDC was 30%. Without chunk of supporters, you know, a very difficult pass obetumenya sa mouthpiece ni say be a young put to sana more. Oh, and now go to go no be anje so a. Kakra na bobako no betumi de mmara no so ba bedima ba victimize mo. Utibi mu okromo akro ya timi utibi mu. Oh, it is where the leadership has been able to divide the people. They say what the hot knife for my dream no. Omo ne resistance bia. Oh, na ka ye na ye denta mu no. Ye no mess ne do so a. Then we can embark on such ventures. But our numbers are still negligible. Na ye na sa so animidia no from you get to me the as of one of the other teacher. You know, those that are supposed to lead the system, no, so no, nyina e compromise. Okay, Mama Bamba, journalists for ankasa ya more appointment. Oh, the fourth state for no anka omo bi near maybe say kwa omo na say kwa omo lead the conversation no hwɛ dodoɔ a wɔn agye appointment Akufo-Addo yɛ the same thing eti no baabi a bɛfi bɛba no saa wɔn abrɔkɔbrɔkɔ no nyinaa ɛyɛ amenkya deɛ kidney no so deɛ egu so a nkurɔfoɔ deɛ egu so ɛsɛe nyɛ ahia pɔnkɔ a sikafoɔ deɛ nyinaa egu so sɛe oh yeah yo. Kidney no dey esikafoɔ dey nyinaa you don't see them because otumi kɔyɛ dialysis 2 or 3 times a week and for how long ɔwɔ na mi kyɛn for how long nka mehwɛ yi na nka mahama baa yi na akɔde wɔ raising interpol alert momfa ofori atamra te sɛ deɛ ɔmo bɛfa yɛn nkorɔfoɔ bi wɔ ha kɔ ɛde wɔn kɔ ba akɔɔto wɔ Washington DC ne nneɛma no ne adeɛ no. Na ka wo so we raise say mun ko fo Korea tamra na di Interpol do Korea taba dey na ko jina court ne me bi o ye some for the COVID ne ba no insurance bi a over 190 million cedis bi o dey insurance cover edema first responders obi am benefit ba ko kra wo no ni company na benefit say mo akofa na ba any through saa kwan yɛ fa so titi companies ani esiesie ambulances no ya dey na all those shady deals ni abisa no na wo ba yi wa yɛ kom wote ka se ho obisa no de mfa ho kwa bare no so na obi behwɛ so ho se no papa we kwa yɛ saa de we ya fra na twe na so nti obi so wachira wo nya bio asisi a ora o de no ni nyina ka ba shi bia na esi le yente just moving maybe.
Yo, just say before I come one other quick question. Shortcoming cry cannot treat me saying.
It's into.
Okay.
Yeah, to see.
Atosin. Why him wo? Why him? Mention why him kakra say go. So better and kind. It's simple. Yeah, trying why and not amount for more high question I will board in this one. Or say it's simple bang and I say oh yeah and son so back for share a juma be a see and that's about for you juma be a seem to be a walk why sister would do a juma and son walk for share a juma nasi. When trains a question about you can some come why it's still a one empty and can like yeah trying one hand the kai those days not fair and maybe college. And
Na
I went
sa
through
for
yeah.
what we say
Like a
eh
become a story, you know.
ka ba kan story bi o ne ka wi answer ma min ti na
Yeah, my big cancer no
ka
but
ka
it's question I'll be saying on what shortcomings should you work on before taking a particular job, you know. Those days not fair and my college na ija let me pay Juma and Opejuma, one of the fastest ways sometimes for you to get employment, but caught through like employment agencies one because they get the back channels to these companies and whatnot, so they can get you through the door pretty easily. Into Mikai, Strayer University, Strayer University, now I'm working up financial aid representative, and I work with this recruiter, and a boy, my mini Jumano. By the plan was that I never use Jumano for I think it's like 6 months, and then after 6 months, and because the first 6 months and then I temporary, and then after 6 months, and based on my performance, now almost the main I'm permanent, like a full time, not like a full time, but I'll start getting benefit with Strayer University, just a university behind me directly to be the financial aid service guy. Well, I had been out of school for like maybe a couple of months, and I had not been able to pay my student loan. Let me credit Nina Kwakoye Basa. And when I took the job, I knew say I needed a good credit. But because I went through the recruiting agency, they didn't bother to check that, thinking say come 6 months time, and it's almost decided some behind me permanently there. Then they will check all those things. So it seemed to be like what shortcoming should I have worked on before taking the job, When the time came for them to give me the permanent position, my performance was good. I was doing great. But unfortunately, when the time came on my full-time position, on my permanent position, they couldn't give it to me because Nami Ankasami credits I basa. And so unfortunately, the agency had to let me go, and then Australia had to let me go, and then the agency also have to let me go because all because my shortcoming back when yet my credit score, I didn't take care of it. I didn't fix it before I actually took the job. I think I should have probably declined the permanent position and work on my credit a little bit more and remain as a temp. And maybe after a year, now name credit say, yeah, okay. And then I'll say, hey, I'm ready for the permanent position. But I didn't even think about it, and I just went for the permanent position. And that's when they run my credit, and they saw my credit was bad. And then they were like, oh, I'm not trying to mess up, probably baby. So that was a small incident that happened to me. I didn't work on my shortcomings, and that job slipped through my hands. But like everything happens for a reason, and that's what I say. So, Papa Smiley, Yanko.
I love story no so me need the story no ho pa na on say said o canon no say if we were to be quite critical with some of these things I'm say nka ebeboa yen yes nka beboa yen as a nation. What kind of checks and yeah when someone wants to get into the police service? Checks ben yeah when someone wants to go into the military. Checks ben yeah when someone wants to so why nurse na we na opese or share nursing as a career no so a dear checks now a dear checks near year based on whatever capacity bia obi epese oyo and yes yeah checks no na one way or the other say yeah in such a way say yeah the ebu abam ana ma men kan sa na emom yeah hwe say the be ya ebehu baabi a wo evolve wadu ansa na ye de baabi a wo pese wo gina no yɛde wakɔgyina hɔ sam sɛ wote deɛ meka ase enti sɛ obi wɔ hɔnom a na sɛdeɛ wokan no ɛnɛma bebree akɔ so ɛwɔ n'akyi but sɛ wobɔ nkɔnkɔn ɛkɔhwɛ a mehu sɛ ɛnwuma no bi wɔ hɔnom koraa no a they can say o credit na ye na say a clear through file so koraa na they have a way depending on the job no they will be able to dive deeper to know how far you have come ɛboa wɔ mo ɛmo mo hu so abranti will evolve through some stage bi na yɛn hɔ no deɛ agya sɛdeɛ wo kan yɛ no wo se agent bi na do call hɔ agency bi na do call hɔ meboa nti o man hyɛ da anhwem na unim say yes we are part of the world no and in our country no many of the jobs are manfo nya na na agency bi na do mo kɔ hɔnom so unim sa
really I wasn't aware
unim now your party soldier na say party full soldier na do ko sɛ adwuma bi mu a yɛ kɔ credit check
oh I see what do I say agency
agency na do ko hɔnom it's a music say yeah fan Crawford into the police force checks be na yeah the Crawford call immigration e checks and yeah enti they say when you are having challenges financially position bi wɔ hɔ no yɛde ma wa akɔyɛ sɛ ɔkra wonim sɛ ɔkra ohunam a wontimi enyinani na odina kɔgyina nam ho wopɛ sɛ ɔha ɔkra na kɛkɛ you just want to worry ɔkra no na mmom ɔkra bi a yɛtuma temu no na ohu enam a otimi yi nani no ɛne sɛ wo de no ɛkɔgyina nam ho a to some extent no you can say obetimi ay egyina okona no kakra ye ka ne say no enkyerɛ sɛ obi yenkɔhwɛ ne credit score anase yenhwɛ ne background ye kan say why fully prepared for that position. I know say he might not fall off in the position that he is given if he is not continuously working on himself in that new position. Now he will fall off, and now follow off a bit ma say you ready. Yes, I net yes they will fire you. It's a continuous work in progress. And he say as I say adwuma bi wɔ hɔ no mo a they need you to be sober at all times. And for them to pick you in the job no omutimi your blood test here and there yabɛfo adwuma nim to say train driving ɛwɔ krom ha yɛfa adwuma nim wie a obehu a wɔ dako wɔ adwuma mu a na yabɛfrɛ random bra yɛnkɔ check ojonso yɛnkɔ check wo moja enti yɛkɔ test na yɛhwɛ na obro level a wɔsɛ owɔ no so a na kyɛ sɛ continuous work in progress no wamfa anyɛ adwuma na kyɛ sɛ asɛm kɛseɛ ɛsa aba enti yɛnkɔm a yɛdie ni nyinaa no it is a call of duty on each and every one of us yɛnyinara sometimes some of the shortcomings that we need to work on it is to do with sometimes even our social, how we relate with ourselves, our social interactions. You need to work on that. Imagine say Sam o pese o koye customer service representative for a certain company. O here shortcomings be na won say o hwe na o address answer na o take sa job no Sam bo me komo kakra o we hu
Papa Smiley, before Grandpa, maybe one, before
Mm-hmm.
Papa, maybe one, because the beautiful thing about it is that all contingency, all kind of random in our vicinity. The beautiful thing is that, say, oh, yes, yes, a shop for, I'm check in, I say, you as individual, no. So, we yeah, Jumana, say, oh, yeah, let me put it this way, an example. Me, and then Obama, you may be our cousin to obey you, so random testing along the way, now I won't take that job. Or you may be balanced, I'll say, oh, along the way, and you be a random test, and I won't take it. Why? Just because, for lack of better words, no, I would say, like, I know who I am, I know what I'm capable of, I know my value. So for you to, like a better word, babysit me or try to check me every now and then randomly, no, I don't know, I don't accept jobs like that anymore. Let me put it that way.
Ah,
But
Mabel.
to answer your question,
Ah, to what say? Wako basem so random deɛ no. Wako basem so. Ɔhu sɛ te sɛ deɛ mede ka train driving ni. Ɔhu.
uh-huh,
Ɛhɛn. Enti sɛ yɛse sɛ wonyɛ krɔmfo a, yɛpae krɔmfo a, wofa ho bɛ. So ɔhu.
yeah,
Sɛdeɛ woka no, you know your
true,
worth. Ɛhɛn. Enti woyɛ train driver, we demand some standard abe brɔfo that should come of you at all times. Enti sɛ wakɔ adwuma na wonim sɛ bia wobɛyɛ adwuma ɛnnɛ ana bia wowɔ off bia bɛyɛ sɛ 2 days 2 days no bia 1 day no wobɛtumi atwa kakra right na the following
yeah,
day no wagye wahome na sɛ dɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nneɛma ɛbɛ subsidize sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a you will be able to go to work na wo da no a wode bɛgye wahome no na wasa akɔtwa bio a sɛ yɛba no yɛbɛkyɛke wɔ a na kyerɛ sɛ wodi fɔ but sɛ woka sɛ ɔnyɛ adwuma no nso a na kyerɛ sɛ one way or the other no na kyerɛ sɛ wosuro sɛ yɛbɛkye wɔ anaa sɛdeɛ because sɛ wommu mmara no so
yeah,
sɛ you are not going to be above the level required a ɛneɛ wofa ho bɛ sɛ yɛbɛfrɛ wo sɛ bra bɛyɛ
yeah.
random no ɛna a wohaw no sɛ are we going to find something that is not there.
Nah. And
Eh.
this is the beautiful thing. I'm glad we this is why we love our Akwantufuo
Mhm.
radio. We're learning. So
Mhm.
I guess, it depends on the field, it depends on the job, it depends on what.
Saa pɛpɛɛpɛ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ
So
saa pɛpɛɛpɛ
I like it.
okay
I'm glad
alright
so I trim you about this year.
yo
What
ɛneɛ
trim you about this year, but just to
mhm.
go yanko.
Adabi, ka wasɛm no ansa na
No, send na yeah, no, send to customer service. What are some of the
aha
what
shortcomings a
else?
wowɔ a ɔwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ ho adwuma ansa na wateki saa
Oh,
job
yeah,
no.
I have been a customer service several times, but one of them I thought that it was very valuable to me was back in college. I used to work for USAA, a financial institution. They serve strictly like military families. So I used to work at a call center. I was like a fraud specialist, and then I was eventually I moved on to become a credit card specialist. And one of the things I thought I had it before, but when I took the job, immediately I realized I had to work on it was patience. Because here you are in a job, people are calling you, US militaries, they're all over the world. They're calling you from all around the world, going crazy about why their credit cards are being declined or why they don't have this loan or why it's just, and for them, you are the point of contact and they will yell at you, they'll cuss at you, whatever the case may be. So one of the shortfalls that I had to work on for me to become better in the job was learn how to listen and just be patient and try not to take things personally. And I've said here before, Dan near can say a damn example now set yama Ghana for and a damn example now with you. And I told you see me example I may set yama Ghana for listening. I think that's where I got it from. I worked on that shop for when I took the job, I thought I was really good at listening. I thought I was good at being patient. But these military people tested my patience. They pushed me to the limit. So I had to work on it as I started the job and say, hey, you really truly need to listen. Don't just hear them. Listen to them. And as time go on, I became one of the best representatives that, like every time I had a review, it was great because I became good at listening. I became good at being patient. I became good at not taking things personally. And that made me become like a valuable customer service to the military family. And it was just it became such a rewarding job to do it. I was so happy with that job. But one of the saddest part about that job, I'll never forget one time. Let me see how no more and I pick up a phone call from this retired this is just a sidebar by the way. This retired military service lady. She was old. I think she was like in her 60s. And then that's the time I think to the height of 411 with Ghana. This lady was reporting all this fraud transaction on her credit card to me, about 15,000 worth of dollars. And so we kept looking and digging, come to find out everything they bought got shipped into Ghana. I was so ashamed at that point, but I thought it was very sad that day for me to learn that people in my country, like people of Ghana, could scam such an old lady like nearly $15,000 and just ship the whole things to Ghana. But anyway, so being patient, listening, and just learning not to take things personally, I think it's some of the shortcomings you have to work on if you really want to excel in the customer service field. See, Bisaya, Yanko, Papa Smiley.
You on say yeah, me can say the past is forever impregnating the present, giving birth to the future. No? So all those training that you've been through, no. Abua Oma, when you are taking up the hosting role now, you do it with patience and diligence. So I hear one. You were asking me, say, why haven't you received any criticism so far? Criticisms in the bureau. Reviewer, you will certainly get to find out because you have room for improvement, whichever way the case may be. So, but the bottom line is, whatever the case may be, all the experiences that you have had in the past, are shapeful in how you host the program. So your patience and everything, it comes to its full expression as we carry on. And cause one boy you must what it, cause one boy you must now as you do the deliberation, and one thing that I also spoke about, yeah, the principal and the agent relationship, yeah, no busa. Say na the principal and the agent relationship, say Anna was a sequel. Anna, what is the wisdom? What that kind of relationship now? Obi best suggest to say was a kusi, what is the wisdom that is backing that suggestive relationship that should exist between the principal and the agent? Sam, officially, no, me jama, afi to aso. Me usa do fuaba, and to show be a why.
Yo, Papa Smiley, that's it. I want him or her. Man, I want him by 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. You can want him, again. I'm for more doing question where the question for the day, yeah, what shortcoming should you work on before taking a particular job? Yeah, the but you can't cast someone. You say, entosim bang, and it's a young Juma on Sunday. What call Juma Bimu into Simbang? I think that's how it just mentioned it into Sim. Into Simbang, as I say,
Sinto, nyento
it's
simbe.
Sinto. You see, there. It's Sinto Benny, Yan Juma and Sunny Yayewe, and some work was field. Ejahano, I'm also a Jones, una the Madi can buy of a Kwame or her. For Kwame, you also dear. Oh, for
Me
comment,
oh,
Bamaso,
me oh.
Bamaso.
I drink a sea.
What's in me tree, no?
Na me I will be some me cream yard you. Me yard who will be your competent will treat us a beer. And me fee say, Petron, dear,
Yeah, no, no, I try Mrs. Yeah, now to say I'm very free.
Petron, the any tree, dear, no cranny. Me cry a name, one was also a fantini. What you know,
Yeah,
Petro, yeah, can any addition one go back quickly, papa. Ka Dr. Mensa Munkrofu Nubia.
for sure. You can tell. Wait to me, Okasa crowd, what's it? So for comment, to be the able call there.
Oh, and that dear, did you cry me late in say, may she put near mana, Madame Fubi, mammy stuff on tea, friend is saying, and on tea eating commod cherry pa. I know nature dear, and whether no nay, come our hapa. And I say, I need room to say, dear, you ought to know, Bano. Some more, dear, more friend of four. Nti ya
Yeah,
ni upi kura na odwin ho atade a de behyɛ but the net de kama pa nti if the day was good dia na kyerɛ sɛ biribi ayɛ kama
yeah.
mm.
For comment, so okra, what retire now, and I say,
Oh, me wɔ retirement for more than 5 years but me adwuma kɔ akyi hɔ me retire at the age of
yeah,
67 yɛ maximum no na no no na me ne me baabi yɛ adwuma ɛna wɔka kyerɛm sɛ me stay on sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a me pension pay no ɛmu bɛyɛ duru kakra enti me stay on no afei duru 67 mekɔ akɔpɛ ayifoɔ adwuma bi sika bi adi na ɔmka kyerɛm sɛ no this time after 67 deɛ menni right bia nti menkɔ retirement foɔ sika mu na menkɔpɛ bi na ɔmo sika no deɛ ɔmo mfɛ bi ma me unemployment allowance ɔmo mfa ma me ɛna agya me mede mirika mede mirika kɔ register na wɔn mo ɛnyɛ hɔ ara na wɔn nsa bɛka o wɔn mo pepesi no mu wofiri a ɛbɛn nti na wɔn sika no ɛyɛ formula mathematical formula nti ɛnya deɛ a yɛde kapre to so anaa yɛte kapre firi so so formula nti yɛwɔke ma wa this is how much you are going to receive for the rest of your pension days no yes nti wɔn na yɛtiri yie na aban no ka sɛ okay pension for matum kakra ma mu a na gya yɛafa ne saa ɛyɛ saa bɛgye a 50% mede tua me bills na afei deɛ aka no ɛno na ebi mede bi tete me ho yɛ yi nti sisi deɛ meekɔ fie meekɔ no makɔyɛ organic farms no na afei
oh, and then now ship on your man one. Mina
oh
can
yeah
boa.
ɛnɛ madamfo baako ka kyerɛ m sɛ mekɔ spain a mebu sabene wɔ akora mentumi anya portable tractor bi a it will cost me less than ebi a bɛyɛ 3000 wɔmode accessories no bi bɛka ho a bɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no bebrebee nti ebi a me next consignment no ɛna mede saa machines yi bi bɛkɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛba sɛ mewu koraa ɛkwara no bɛtoa organic farming so
Now, for comment, I mean, so before or retire, you know, now did you have not a simple be or necessary or you juma and sana while retire and I say, oh, then from brabra for him. That's me here.
project
Was there any no? Was there any shortcoming? Was there any shortcoming in your life, in your lifestyle you had to fix before or retire full time? No, what's the emphasis on us? No,
Minyanti asi kurao.
say or retire. No,
Uh-huh.
before I retire, and saying I want to mean story neck and can say retire. The NSI energy. Was there any
So me,
shortcoming in your lifestyle in the way you live before you decided to retire?
one thing is you prepare say call retirement your income no is going to go down. Enti you prepare say the be ya umenya shock bia. Na me mo no so minya nipa me say sika na afi nso minimwe a metumi manage me ho a sika ti say de ya e wo say I have to live within my means. Enti preparation ne de me na me wo ho know how no nti ma ha me ho. The only idea mentumi enye ho hwe ne accommodation. Menya de mantɔ dan ɛna mankɔfa responsibility bi kɛseɛ bi anto ho so sɛ deɛ bi a maybe retirement a ɛwɔ sisi ne si me baakɔ ntuo mu nti anytime a mpɛ sɛ mekɔ biara metumi sesam nneɛma na mekɔ ɛnti duru hɔ no ɛna maboaboa nneɛma kakra no a ɛwɔ sɛ mede kɔ na mekɔyie kakra a metumi de aboa Ghana na adeɛ a ayɛ me dɛ koraa ne sɛ of late ya na obi akyerɛ me formula betumi abuild a concrete tanks a betumi accumulate nsuo wɔ mu because nsuo ne me major problem a mekɔ Ghana na mekɔ akɔfisi nti sɛ metumi build tanks deɛ a metiri yɛyie ne nsuo tɔ a ma accumulate bi na ma improve no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi asɛve me problems no bi ama me because Ghana nsuo tɔ a dodoɔ no eco waste kakra no yɛnim sɛ deɛ yɛsi use resources nti owura no menyaa yɛ anam so the problems no yɛsi deɛ Ghana tena no ebetumi ayɛ possible ama me kra me metumi aka no no yɛkɔ manafo baako bi sometimes bi me ne yɛ audio call video call yɛ friend video call na bra wɔfrɛ me no na ɔwɔ ne farms mu ɔfrɛ me yɛ kasa no farms mu na yɛde to video call no oh minua ɔmmani agye dodo wɔfiri Kumasi akɔtena ne koko afuo mu ɔso ɔtɔ koko asase no na koko wɔ mu ɛna meka kyerɛ sɛ me no at least me no me wura pɛ ma kɔkyɛ mu ekosua ne theory paa nti obi a ɔyɛ traditional farmer no me metumi ama no ideas a ɛbɛyɛ ne nwanwa ɛna sɛsɛ nso China for nso wɔn approach to farming no yɛ different from yɛnyɛ science a yɛsua yɛ so a kyerɛ sɛ woyusu Chinese for tactics a wobɛtumi a produce fruits in a very short time na wodi bi ansa na wobɛwu a wowu na wode akyirɛ gya wɔ mo nti saa technology yi nyinaa wɔ sɛ you put it into place yɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ na wɔn hunu sɛ in fact wɔn sɛ ewiase the most important thing ɛne wo primary energy aduane a wobɛdi a ebesiesie wɔ nti wonye bi di a if you have your primary energy then you work on a important energy a yɛmfa hoɔden ma mu mate sɛ nkurɔfoɔ se ɔpani Kojo Safo apostle nkurɔfoɔ bi true nti yɛti ahwɛ sɛ ɛyɛ true sɛ wɔfiri mu anaasɛ wɔmfiri mu ɛfrɛ ne sɛn Mr. Sam kakra a mede ma mo no
Wait, I forgot man. So we break it up. Okay, opinion stuff or then. No, me too. Also opinion stuff for yesterday.
Nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɛda so sɛ sese wɔ firi wiase wɔn ti wiase fo wiase bi mu ɛna nkurɔfoɔ nso about abɛdi na sɛ there's no truth in that story na ɔda te ase onye mfiri mu Nti minim sɛ nokorɛ no de eventually ɛbɛba. Nti onya mfiri mu deɛ a ebi anasɛ ɔte ase koraa seesei no yɛnya bɔ ne sɛ owie deɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛm sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie. Bɛyɛ bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ ka
rumors.
asɛ
Yeah,
ɛbɛkɔ
that's say rumors. It's in our kind. Rumors.
yɛkɔ no
It's in our
yɛkɔto no
kind.
deɛ
You better change.
yɛkɔ no yɛkɔto no onwui deɛ a yɛasrɛ no na wagya ne wɔde ne formula no ama yɛn sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ organic farms no yɛ papa mu. Wayɛ bi da ma yɛhu. Me deɛ yɛsua ne book mu but ɔno no deɛ wotumi hu sɛ wayɛ de afidi n'asɔre ma. Papa no deɛ ɛno a medi awerɛhoɔ saa because yɛnyusu yɛ talent o. Africans yɛnyusu yɛ talent koraa. Wobɛhwɛ owura yi a wɔwɔ Zimbabwe a ɛno a na meka no asɛm no Maxwell ade a wɔayɛ no menhu deɛ nti ɛwɔ sɛ nka wɔtena ho a wɔntumi produce na ayi no. Wo so wotwe energy from friend is saying radio sources. Na wote ho na wontumi produce bi koraa ma yɛmpɛ bi ntɔe. Na Ghana so dum esi Ghana for so. Ofa twuma complaining. Ka we nkɛno ane sɛ ofa twum wakɔgye yi engine terminal yi bi ɛno ano no. Onhia hwee bi. It produce 15 kilowatt of energy. Electricity 15 kilowatt. 15 kilowatt no. It can serve a family of about say nipa 6. Mo fridge be ye dwuma da bibia electricity bibia kama. Na energy ano the energy you put in no kra na money ye no. You are not using any energy but you are getting 15 kilowatt. Nkrofo bi ka sɛ wɔmbɛsiw no for the simple reason sɛ wama ayɛ sɛ wɔdaadaa wɔ saa technology wei na ewiase koraa Tesla na mu a wɔde ayi ba frequency ba yɛ no koraa no wɔnuru that level. Sɛ esu nyinaa sɛ Chinafoɔ atumi a produce car it takes less than 10 minutes no wa charge no. Well on so there it takes so many hours and then wa charge no. Or their head from. Enti Nika kra no. Auntie.
That's it. Over Kwame. Yeah, you need question be about what we need to answer your question and answers there. Now what question be a person fan to board and
And me dwen ho me de mafidie ni si charge nti me sa ba bi mu a mo nya na idea sa ba bi mu a education school dey.
okay. And it's actually on it here. That's a bit of a Kwame.
That's it bebrebe.
That's it. BB, no, but can be an answer. Okay, that's it. See, and you have found 2 hours time on you were 2 hours
Yes.
like well more like an hour and 40 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Yanko your name. So baby free where nothing say a comfort suffer.
Yo, abusuafoɔ meda mo ase.
Bama so comfort.
Safo kantanka no.
Yeah, wow, no any.
Ɛyɛ fɛn mi na safo kan. Adwene kɛseɛ. Ana anyɛ saa.
Sa pepe.
Na ayi ɛwɔ ka sɛ esintɔ ɛwɔ ɛdeɛ bɛ na ɛyɛ sintɔ wɔ abrabɔ mu. Ana anyɛ saa.
Yeah, question. I mean, kind of block. Maybe a bit more training with 3 movie. I was saying to what shortcoming should you work on before taking a particular job? What about you, my kind of thing?
Sɛ
What
short no
shortcoming?
sɛ
It's not shortcoming.
Shortcoming. Okay, shortcoming. Okay, this Sintona. Wo wabra bom se wo koye adwuma bi a ba officer say we working on. Ebi
Sir,
afanse manya ebi adwuma bi a me pese me koye. Esinto be na me ankasa me ti ho no me hwe mabra bom a me wa enu ti ebetima ma ko take sa job na anya sa.
sir, pepe. And no
Say
question.
ya na me adwuma bi a na say of akwa me si obe retire akofie. Say no shortcoming be na officer won abra bom a nti obetima ma so okofie a obe survive because
Sir.
he's about to embark on a new journey.
I don't know.
Na yes sir.
And not sir, pepe. And
Okay.
no question that board. And say, okay, craft on one. Maybe I saw the bay when and that's what question be around because person fan to us so again ATL.
Okay.
Tanka.
I'm say eno de nyina simple. Na me use of akwame de me dada. Me use nsem na wo kan as a yastic. From my mama kan no and I buy no. Besides anyama e be pay no. There are a lot of things that we can learn. We can put it in our heads. Eno kra no more than ska e be pay. It has nothing to do with say ubeko school demo. But a brochiran kasan no e wo niam bi a ubetima besua. There are especially in America has say no. Niam boni wo hopa. Obviously in am say boni pa ne nsengunu pa na ha ne wo. But then again, so open niam papa sua bo out dia bo bra pa so a krom ha so na san yede. Esan wo. Enti say ebia wo bibi na pese wo embark on a first thing is you need to assess yourself. Eniema wa ankasa wabesua. So wabesua no wabra bom wo ba krom ha anase sisi a bebe a wonyina dream. De wasua no wabra bom a without say we depend obi ye. And a lot of times na yana bibusa me be kan asem I might not be right. Me pacho say obi ni me nya adwena mo fa nche me. Nsremo ala. Me your friend Safu Kantanka. Papa always so your friend Safu Kantanka. But personally, I think that Ghanaians have overhyped the man. And the man on one kasa a nadjune and our dear baby deceive yen. Because this is a man where you playing. Where TV. Playing where cars. Ukose kwa kutoka nibia. You see, 75% of the value of the car. Any panukwa wati salesperson kwa unim car no details biya. The car is not in the books. Se biya o me Chevy Chevy Corsica ana me Chevy Tahoe me kubu kuemu is there. Ena yatina ho saa na every time bohu papa yi no his what former church. Ena wasaya ohene. And he sit in a big chair, whether or not as until he is with him. But one can form the kingdom. And because a gun and I want to hear hunty, because I know one year's country, what they are both when pebi. Ama, you cannot ask questions. The minute I'll be say anything about what is going on, now you are being attacked. Because it's like he has a knowledge via assistant. Ghana for Dima Yen. Now, I society from JJ Rollins to Kufuado. Or when you know, you're so bad to the extent to say, Nekana no, you know, they couldn't help him. And because it's not there. But because of voting constituency in your man, never been in America, Yakoka, when your problem, you know, they cut out. Now, Omu go with the flow. It is talking about the shortcomings, you know. These are all the shortcomings because of Akwame so obeko Ghana. Of Akwame knowledge of Benyan France, no. It is 10 million times than the only Ghana one or no say this all the Kobiti. Edria, what they say, and a DF, bro. would kobi ti be fertilizer ma nkrofo timi koto kobi e de be aduane titwa de gu fom e de ya ansa na watimi adua say car engine de na odi ya so e de abe e na eye and people are believing it into of Kwame you can do your own organic farm better than what they thought they know until shortcoming in the most of the time no ayana yankasa na ebu yehu abomfia enema bia if say yentimi nye enu ntini yana ye rely on certain people say okasa okọ Ghana now person we bibia you can determine the market and everything just if you also who kwa organic farming of tia no akọ because in my farming I grew up in a dra yes see am no ti he makwa martin metima di no sabe 2 years I don't pay my
Akwantufuo
Pikati. So, hello, Paja Mola.
yeah, also with you.
Nikapika kra. Eti, the one that if you go and read the books, and yeah, you do more organic farming better than follow the terrain, follow the science, follow what is happening. Omudia a scam, and Omudia scam. Me, honestly, people don't agree with me when I say stuff like this, but maybe if you say I'm right because nobody can prove me wrong. Prove me wrong if you can tell me, say, this is the car the man made. Then this is the people that are driving American Chevy and Rolls Royces themselves. And yet they're telling you to buy their cars. And I ask everybody here on the platform, we live in developed world. Go to Ford factories in Michigan, Indiana, Toyota. Go there and see the robotic, how they manufacture cars. Do you think we have that kind of production ability in Ghana? I will be so yes, I can go someone kasa. Now you believe that? I don't personally. I don't. I think it's a scam. But what the I have to be honest with you guys. The shortcoming is from you. And you know, Kahunama, any pebi at 12 money pebi, now or this we omoko na the biana we are suffering. As a tembiana bibia na ya dedi. We don't ask questions. Serious. Yeah. I'm sad. With Manuesi.
Yo. Oh, comfort. That was it. I'm not remember, but let's see. Why here? Video TNK. Still, I don't think so. Why here TNK?
Mami.
Okay. What's the question?
Aye. Na asɛm a agya safo bɛkan yi na mekan me ne ne nya adwen baako wiase biribiara yɛ product a yɛyi so nyinaa ɛwɔ standards ABC whatever wobɛtumi akɔtɔ product bi wobɛyi so bi a bosome no asɛe wobɛtumi akɔtɔ wobɛtumi akyɛ most of the times it depends on them how you use it. But papa ya dia wa ye. So ye ni day ya. It is in market. Amount for use. It's something me too how where the scam is. I think that it got something to do with what I heard if it is true. And say you open the other. And I can really think no duty, but I say almost some tax be at new maybe to so ain't ma at the end boy. No, crano. Nevertheless, say at any boy they crab because so produce at the organa. Very expensive than the uncle for crack of a free channel. Say TV or yeah. Would the ever car need TV in the country? There are so many implements, say if you get the car brakes or yeah man to make more than that. Implement in your mom with the year for you must so much. A whole lot of things. And they are working. So we needed to, I don't know, say a personal thing. We need, but what's recently now, the bano a mobuama production, but because all of us were asking this question, say, I don't know, intimate production, but there's no pebiato, biato. Right. Then the point saying yetimi esomu. Or yetimi somu ne production near jejeso. Because for India for a cars ya pragia di and the idea of Makofabu Gugana be. As compared to his cars, maybe they same thing. Go bet me a ye. Oh, but yeah, dear no, the piano bibi of ya yempe. Sometimes say, Ghana, the piano.
Kano me pacho se kano de e wo ho a driver, but you ask him, I'm asking say e car omo na aye anase be obi na aye ene akofa na ye ba beton wo Ghana. We have to know the truth.
Okay, one thing is that here. One thing is no, I'm not saying you're jealous. Me, what I'm saying is me no agree your point. One thing is say obi koto obi koye car na me de me kotu car neba na me de me din to so say ye bit match me. And you know what is obi ababa say what is obi ababa say why eh
me no ti America say no se ukofa Toyota ba na wo be catch them say una why say Toyota no di to so do you think say where would you be the next day?
All right, and America say be cho
of course so much
they didn't also a scam and make us a media no me no nya because then Kobe no so obi over tea a China for ni a for Japan for ni na obi na dey car they sometimes any one mo ye no mo koto mo betutu China go to your friends as a Japan listen to their history of how they started building
yes
it is not different. It is not different from what this man have done. It's not different from what this man. What is the scam?
And a car engine.
The deal was what they have been a year. No, also young far one far been a year. Also, I'm not they have been a year. So, what is your problem? China for India for China for what did that year at the end of the year that year. So with that year, whatever it be the case, whatever be the case, the person have done it. That the end free baby.
And found some unity. Just because say yentino yentina ho mo obi meka nche say ye abena ye car engine no we say enye abe ene ye steel
me ba cho oba me fie na ma wo fufu am ti fufu ya me wo yi bidi man ken ye wo ena midi o se nye wan fa man ken
na ahati na wodi fufuo no wodi mankan wo se wo ka chem se wodi mankan ne wo ye nanso no wodi die na agum na adane mankan a na me ba na me conscience chem se me ba bedi e rare mankan fufuo a wonu se what deceive me e ba cho temenka.
Maybe the point is that unim kwanya of so yeah no and you know I say ubusa
maybe one time who say would man can ana ofufu mama but would die and I told mama me don't you think it's a me beg na me tell me baba
yeah bio me fa die so mama me say me the man can na ofufu Una also me for manke, nye manke na be. So what are you trying to prove?
There's question mark on it. Say, and it doesn't taste like monkey.
Suffer.
About yourself more how.
Okay, Monkas.
Yeah, one chain about so by suffer contact. So no question okay say okay. But suffer no anyway. So you say Ford or shall say okay Ford. When you say Ford, I'm on my car parts in the US. I'm for the free China, I'm for the free Mexico, I'm for the free Canada. Normally, I'm going to sample US keke. Inti ano so ubeka sinti just because some
Bebre
parts in free
still
other
cry
parts of
or
the
that
world.
free baby ba.
Inti beka some parts in free the other parts of the world. Inti enyo mo na mo yeah na. So for what menka.
Monka. Say, oh, say, and I make us say, you tell say no. Your advantage is say you better visit car manufacturing places, you know. So what I say, car we are a go through process. Yeah, they do a crash test and all those things. It's not just like say, okay, I'm your car, and why a car, come my car, we are associated with all the crash tests and all that. Who car your car and now your car. And then you can buy parts for the transmission to Germany. So what I say. But the assembly plant now, your car, the painting and all those things, the robotic nearby your cars. I'm asking, say, that is not what I see in their factory. They don't have those things there. So I ask question. With the question, I'm so how did they make it? Just because Ghana, doesn't mean that it was a Mibusa question on it. So what you say? And the man in question, me, I don't know. Say, you do my two for me now for say, Amuka, Taka Mumuntuma, Omdiko Woy, and a helicopter back and a permanent Ghana abines war, Ghana abines war, until the plane or a car from home. I mean, one manufacturing company, it does almost everything. Sometimes I ask myself, say, is this for real? Maybe a question of so question today. I mean, what was going on? But line on hard.
Yeah,
I know,
sometimes
and I
suffer.
need
Yeah,
to
line
we
again.
issue
But
disclaimer say,
that's your opinion.
maybe we issue disclaimer say, I'm not going to be popular because I know maybe I'm a code be me can't any pub my temper, but at the end of the day, no, we know one or two people we know my person. I'm as someone who can I say it does ring a bell in my ears a lot of it. It maybe I'm a copy I'm a cast with piano. Reaction and if I've been I'm a surprise. Personally,
All right, so for let me conclude my
yeah,
point now.
that's right.
I think say the whole issue in United say sa play name no there. It needs before I bit me I approve yama in the it needs a lot of it have to go through a lot of things. And only a different issue altogether. But car there, before our eyes, we have seen the car moving and it is in use, it is in the market. Right. Obi anso me can say wabefa ni party and I say wabe nade. And it is similar. But on the we are concerned about say one company so wona ye bibia we on nade no they are defined. But somehow no. That is why so called ye can companies a produce car. They can produce about 1,000 cars or at a go no they produce a lot. But we no mo nyanisa. Amu tran bi a ho yini yatimi aye ba ko bi asio. Ho yini yatimi aye ba ko asio. It tells you that every step piano they go through a lot. And that one cry no bit mama production cost of production cost. But whatever be the case, at the end of why and what prove it. So kofa still cry still so on one and none yo. So cry tayo. So on one and none yo. He have made it. And will be also me can say media na wodi ne din ato. We have companies here amo produce niema ema ebi a Toyota. Ye companies bi o produce ade no kura na yen ka say made in Finland. With a specific ade no near the aye ho. No mo dia ko. And you know whatever be the case the person I think it no show ni mu na your friends and dia ye boa na niema nkakra bi at least implement ye mfuo adwuma mu ene ade ni nyina no. Oh, anka boa because na nka boa na obi adwuma a wo ye bia no wanya two bi dia ye na enema ekoso. But people I say the bia no mo nso no maybe his level and the advisors and the I showcase thing. So enti media mene ne nya say scam. On scam you bia why and he's selling it or more no the pen no omo tobi e use. Omo nso a won pen nso ntobi. Nti but say e gina me because say was coming here. I think say we have not been fair to the patient. That's it.
Yo, baby, yeah, that's it. Like you said, no. Be a kitani opinion. Some believe he to scam, others believe not. And at the end of the day, I'm sure say there is something for everybody to see and decide. I've seen the cars on the road, so others may have seen it and believe otherwise. But yeah, that's it. Everybody is entitled to the opinion. Why?
Yeah. Kakanka.
Bama so.
I think it's to say.
Because yeah, Fede already moved the hopa.
Ah, ba.
That my wardrobe here.
As a two safino. Da ho.
That my friend wardrobe here.
Was this some crown? Because this a buffy. No one pona. But yes, mommy, fast. I'm just home free school. Aha. Kantanka.
Why him? I mean, beside real quick and son walk with him. Before obey away, we took free. Yeah, man, on your cotton Ghana. Oh, what bravo, man, and it seemed to be over when I said, so we here and son of cotton Ghana. And I say, this is just referring to question and discussing. What did the patch and I say?
What's the heading?
Before we took free a man on a cotton Ghana, no, a cotton fee.
Aye.
Now, it seemed to, was there any shortcoming in your life that you had to fix before Okofi?
Na baby yeah, near better ne completed cra.
Okay.
Near baby better ne completed cra. What's the vision? Near baby better. Ne completed cra. It was about maybe like 80% cra. This is a no man who said there was a corner. Nti Ghana na ya beto to susuma na just say aye baby aye you so ebi bibi asire sifati aye wa hanum sinto ne de wo amanoni a untimi nya ne nyina se wo ka so bobo ho nyina no abakuru esi mu entimi si da untimi bobo ho nyina wie no aka se bia be ba o my Ghana we beto my Ghana ashasi abeshasi also oba se wutimi wie so na obeba so bia eye se wutimi wie no wodi tem so obeba so a eno so ni nyina gina wa ankasa edipa wo na no ena me be ka se me na wo Akwantufuo radio so na mo Akwantufuo radio so me ba Ghana ma broadcast Akwantufuo radio ka se me ba Ghana da man kan bi ma no da me be kan cho listeners ne no because ade bo wa kwa ya wo so tumo wa no e wo so tumo no little kwa no ena me buy na me ka so mo ha no ona me share enye fusa se ube tu sa na ma we si sa akwese wa ofia na wo kofoforo no so enye fusa ube kan se mo go bonti de bia sa de nyene sa oh it me buy no be hwe emu what if something to check na e be phone ya sin na wo oh chere bibia ba be bia no menya wadwene say per all your knowledge abenya wo hono no you still have to come and then learn the local ways no so ha no wo de okro ni nyina no etu benya local one they can one na de okonya ho da kan no what blending sa and look it's going to be rough sa it's going to be rough bebre and no be rough for when this bebre be to when so won ti ase ne sa de no and credit ni ho I cry ultima ni credit ni one dem fo so bitme jana so prako pesa obekọ form sika se mekọ form bebre ona me she ti obia ni de oba be so oba bia be so ne den oba wa just wa ba ukreska uniska wa ba so ukreska na oba yo so ukreska ha no ma fo be diska ma na uniska oba yo so na ba ko tsara bochi a che na mu ska uniska because they am fo be fon wetin do say about what you say the way no eduane 5 cities yes eduane 30 cities 40 cities 50 cities you bet sure say you the list be ba what the kofa list bra kofa list bo so list no hwe wani wunua wo ofa se wan what the list be ba obeje free ho because obi say on fa ma no obeje and that's a edin this obe che wo mu kakra so what ase na wo che wo mu class trade so omafo so amafo omusabe wo woni ekuni na wonum sa eya ko kase pa se wo kase wo ba ko wesim na wutumi ba ntem wutumi ba ntra be suani ya aya na better na so be che wo mu na wo fi na ko animu no na wo ba na be sha ase no you regret say wo fi ko animu na wo ba be bibi say na fi de ho ba be chire wo na obofo de wo nya bida amafo be kase wo fo ko tra bo chi wo ba na ju wo be sha ase ko no ju na se gu se de wo fo Chaluto. I'm telling you, don't take. I forgot to buy that now. We need to buy your for say over for Konya when you be. Say you buy a month for the music again as say over Chaluto, Lotu girls. I did obey and why in them. So for so croon now, when you down said that you go better. Just say minimum too much. I bet 2 sana more. So where then is when you say be fear no. Why I need to communicate to fear? Why now would meaning communicate for the nipper with you? So me better than the bear me. Bet me be ye mini permanent, but in the bear me, a yamire. And I'm fancy near, be found the set back, be found the set, Sunya, that's what me in a million year be. Sir, also song who be your whole boga services and Tadia Kasakasama for your boss. Oh, Massa, wait, the officer could without it to be a line in 10. And I will find you phones and people with you with someone. And I'm two corners and put me in the Casa. And I'm still be manua. But we should see said people with their bit not bear me. Be my friend, ye be a farm man, maybe me, and me didn't go because a cobonia on the swallow and near cobonia on found very tattoo. And near cobonia very tattoo. And to whine or pen wow with me so senu, which because of wine about one minute because my bama for me to be piasso. My phone be beer profile than for just me who are the children come baby because as far as see. Papa, Mr. Papa, if I say, Kantanka, they tell you to say, Kantanka or young automobiles no Ghana Hannibal. 1 year for one. Yao, what you do? Can I got your and I'm making uncle.
Now I come, I want here too.
Kantanka, automobiles no Hannibal, or ye, Juma, they say, or bread. Or bread, ni mwana wonyam, and one, and because you cool say no, she can thank for how many years, why you said my way, automobiles working, and you don't call your family other things or your hair and this the hair clinic crown, hair clinic or advertise a crown. A month would patronize, but who call the hair clinic now? Would the monk check a hair clinic or be open on my own crown? It's easy. Heba clinic how quiet you won in you will do between the Garo and the Garo, you know, and no one will read Diemu, Yadia will read Diemu, a bit na Yadia, no one never be snapco. I'm what almost someone raw, but not regaining your heart back. And only health clinic will come on my very strong and powerful. But just in Timmy was it. And I come up and come to no question. Kataka Heba Clinic. And you're very powerful. Help on the go on a year, Mokra can say a crowd. Just a year assassin, natural assassin, natural junior banner, and what the union room. And the papa, Yaya Bank. One moment yari a stroke, or moment yari diabetes, the dead. Okwa, you be sure my hot tom will be okay. Bronia Johnny, a Dobacun con, on one. But Yariano, or Kantanka Heba Clinic. My man can't show say. So what Kantanka cast move up to say Kimwa. One shall Bob Uber year to my dear to Kantanka cast Nepi. Oh, who is him? So we are doing a deal on it. Now, so open bagana. Now, person your car, a be any second hand, and that's one to me and ship you come because of duty to the bell or contact or contact or Brempo need no more. Wouldn't say yes, go away your camper 4x4 or Brempo 4x4. Would mount a yes. Nina say.
One should be there.
Oh, Master, somebody make me can't somewhat, meaning they be a catching up to go radio. Say, if you want a cassa, no bit here, I can't because if you are here, one, you will need to know that Cassidy will miss the fatty. Your Cassie, you come on, your Cassie, you a month for you come on. I did not say, so she can tank a canna, a month for one, they get surprised, say, hey. It's probably so case no ye no. Oh yes, I don't know. It's kind of a real impact because on who TV so some people don't have the privilege some call grounds now again physically. They watch this on TV, but who chicken or kwamwa. People think say, hey, police new quit me not me shaka ni mukeke. Say 8K yevo, 8K is you. There's a problem with the production. Say when you be kind, as I play showcase, and then oh, quash motor honor, it's your normal. But the assist one in I, the Akwantufuo or da or my year, you'll never see one more. I'm off for honest number as I be acro. A 2% okwa, at least say what they be about 50%, and as some percentage. Open the cast, Libya, Ebia say, or Brempon, our pa, Ebia, which has 15% because that full payment, no, as I think so move free so a year. Payment by installment, put me to be near or my wadi no the amount. Come on. Services and so you do service in our person or the cohono or mess or service amount. Come on. When you come, brand new car, come on. And the train from a paper. Almost servicing a number one or fresh servicing number now. But you can do the piano. We just why comprehensive no so yeah. Ni nene jina moto musika lechere edoso but musika so lechere so ateme me che no mo ko do buchire mo ba mo pese bi adwuma mo ye nti no mo pese munya ka mu du a wo hoden bitima ye adwuma mo wa che se manufacture no wo kro we se mu se bibi na etotini kra na wo betimi afro mo pay the insurance need to know insurance need to go as per comprehensive no wo betimi tua bebe at least bear 18,000 to 19,000 thereof per the comprehensive no. A year. What the member say no? Eti mumbi ehunu bibi ni enka bibi mfa o man no. O man no si won mo sa no. Enye o man keke bi asa o no papa no nye 419. Onye 419 only say heading. I be person me cancel of Akwantufuo radio. But ni na ni say o ye adwuma. Or boy to my heading. Or the K70 K is it K70 and not K something? And now why a mensa? Nancy will be Omodi Baku be chairman. I said Mensa. Mensa. Yes, Mensa. And now, or Mama. or mama any obrimpon some forecast you need I think say other cars yeah saloon cars be ye can I think say gawi akoba to kra aye ho advert bi ama no o sa saloon car bi o ye nansen baby me to say K17 American was KD American one dia we twa say instead of so we dey able into so dia be say we temu a we feel say we amafo mo feel kwa say we twi kantanka and you can't which police ni or him keke no him no I surprise to say ente yampa police won't be brave ente yampa and it's the crack keke it's a brand here we no keke safu udi no obo aduma ti bom mi ahun ye aduma kese o sa mo no wa mi woni ne ye aduma na wusun ye bibi ne be kan say me o wa ni me ntina me be kanfo because papa no born home wedding and why it me say the minimum na make say so why na efe na yemenika say obi o man Ghana et me a produce car na ni din o kantanka boka letie foreigners ahoho pa ahoho hu kana but we the maminka de bako. There was a time. Na me no wife ko baby, near Paco baby. Na I say akwa we dey nkra we hoho no abagana. No we tia so opeka we chini kano omo price omo bono 700,000 is no man no ma some bobo 900 ni sa dey no. Et who say can this one son or catch a gun and no and I'm say can this one son it's going pay no buy on some so gun and in some so boss with this is what church must more and be chair besame born am chair bonus is here no say come on this is car. This car. One moment can say there was a department from with this. Yes, I'll do it. 80 and for one night opening. Yeah, men kasa. Parts ni bu honmo. I think say Albert in the kind parts bu honmo or crabber. Parts ni bu honmo or crabber e no crack. And to the ma delivery quality sometimes the ma will deliver no date the ma want it me too actually because I think there was a time. Due to the so high, say no one to me. Due to the so high, say parts ni buy no one to me. It's man ko for certain dates be no certain dates be our dema omo dates no a month mama say ono as we yin na wi ono le test spray o mu spray o ko we say mu Well, you be and yes, be machines and also kind of benefits. Yes, probably be will cool with him. No evidence to say, yes, probably be or you is true. Oh, come on. Why? Till the moment come for the dear. Oh, now who bet me similar cast here, but who didn't Pia, I can't say Pia. Who say, among who say, yes, can't never power. Power pa so me woni pa me woni bombo de me woni etmi ya etmi jo mama ibia etmi jo mama ibia at the safu kan tanka wa garage o ba wa de so kwa wa de wa opake o de wa cover ho kama o ko o ba wa be twi wa de yazo Kandanga.
No, edin mu edru.
Share. Na mu de mamum fa de Gana ni na ya de. Mu me appreciate de ye ankase ya ye. E bia wo abochi bia fo se bia wo twika bia ni bo odia ma e no kure ye. E ye se wo twika bia ni bo odia ma ba sa sika no. Senka di bahad man ka obe twi de wu nipa a obi ani de opɛ de ɛde sɛ ne fa ho obi ani de opɛ ona me tie no mo America in particular say de any the one musi fa nya sika wa America mu ye gbom nya sika tu sika wa America de mo pɛ sɛ sadi we say no aso wa frɛ mo la wo ti ma hwehwɛ mo ogugu no hwehwɛ mo na basi bi no frɛ mo main office wo no say de every
why me patcho we dey wakasa kakra answer question me madwene mu I say something is bothering me answer this question for me me patcho me patcho me beto bua me because who Ghana you know educate me me Connecticut right me call car dealership Toyota I seen it and there is a crash because safety omo yeah car no dey be company yes safety me ko to car na me say car we safety the safety is very safe to drive it maybe so I for running the safety check of Kamoni man those cars you know and the person can get in go what you say we spiritual person I don't know so a spiritual so you here because was say you no not what rainbow can which the and you no na what baby and man the way I know was city no so you spiritual so you physical so never na why you spiritual I want somebody to tell me the type of person now I am who say what you ko them be okase Ghana for you so because he is a chosen person for Ghana. So I don't get it. Try to educate me on that, please.
Second time can I say na me boa eti the thing say go be personal life there any the ordinary life akoye there the personal life me be hwe the way na me mani be so abofi na sometimes we be omo kodi omo komo ebi wo so ordinary asem ababonte no wo kana meeting be fa na asem no efa be gina so emfa enka se ebia se de wo ye ya physical be di mani hu no ene na me ka me hwe se eya ampa na se nya ampa no obi ka ho asem a se minimu kura na wo de da wo de ko ho no kwa chi mota ko hwe ka asem se fati sisi wo
me mako do den tia me ka sa se me tumre no ma kire wosie I went there and when I went there and I was asking the sales girl about the car no, the girl has no idea about what is there the car no can we nim so what I say it leaves me say na me my driver Toyota the history me say so from President Rollins to what they saying now President Mahama e dey by abronko na ofi se bitima ba wo mutim because yeti wona Nana Akufo-Addo kofa Volkswagen companies ba so mbe Ghana gan I don't think say Akufo-Addo be yetrimodin say obepe Ghana boni say kantanka timi ye car wo Ghana na okofa Volkswagen I don't think so and I don't think President Akufo will do that and I don't think President Mahama will do that
kantanka ekuno ofi unara
oh
because se kasa abomu na bruni ti modimfo a se obabuo mo be yiase ni die no be di ase ni die obabro o man is anet
me feel say anyway
debi and na me and say dey akofutu
and I make and because you all this past president on that man production say the plane on the airplanes ne ammo cars now you know wo mu to nti wo mu nkonkoto e bi mfra buchiri wo mu nyina betima dwene sa adwene no me problem no so what I say abro no wo abro dey say ho ne nyina yefi me a question na me bu so I'm not being so naive or being so bad or something like that I just don't get it me problem no
but your friend say Safo I'm telling you this say you ni pe bia me tu se sia and make us o my Ghana ha no wa ya dia asumbo am Africa na ade wo ye no efe na wo se nipa appreciate the wa ya eye papa na wa free mo no papa na ya me say me hu hwe kra no ene de ba ko me de mani hu no say papa na nipa ye na o say nyo no so a enoma no or the come on any no machine where you see one machine and they say ufiti ko bit my say utu and I say be o year 9 to 5 year kiti and one just machine is one machine and no bag guard say and no more home also with me is can now with me what more did GB sports so Mr. Wan kasa wana auto so mu say
Tio boss the American say cars na what to do no I'm not saying say it doesn't exist oh. It's there and I know be kase okofa ayi free saa na ye nyina yenim no Toyota for omo transmission omo de omo kwa na ye omo transmission woko BMW ya omo transmission bi kura company bi wo Taiwan omo na ye omo transmission company bi wo omo na ye omo headlight but the factory in itself no to put cars together no it takes a robotic and scientific ideas and woko factories are me ma car factories pen how the robots are working and the way even electricity crowd the painting and everything function. No, I don't see those buildings now. Also, your cars and say it's there. They don't have it. Some of them, it's like a warehouse in a car and see from. But when I go to car manufacturing companies now, me my visit with my naked eyes now, the way I see the setup and how things are being done scientifically. And the workers and everything that goes on before a car can be rolled off from assembly plant, that tells me say I need to ask questions about how this man's car is being manufactured in our country.
Okay.
I say that is the reason why probably the presidents and all these leaders, the past leaders, they don't have any interest in supporting the ideas. But because or constituents. Nipa or I mean the man has done something. I'm not saying he hasn't done anything. And don't you know so Obama be trashing as a president the constituency kwa kra bet my den adire anything uba you just be quiet and then just go with the flow. That's how I see all this.
What was that relevant question? So maybe I show Savo. O questions so be sending na no me aduma echna me head of sales be kasa say mitminya no na o questions na o de buy no me busa de mitme busa na nyame aduma say echna yakopon dum echna e ba short na make am
kapa
ai me busa papa say mitminya no nko ade a safo mebusa relevant questions na ubusa
bet me aboa kakra sure
okay
apostle no was started as a welder enti welding no a wo mo build car body no woni me ho experience and some manual way I do na uko a friend Rolls Royce and also yetapo enti individual hands and body no and baby ono ontumi nye no okra no odi abehihim enti so what doubt in the production no enti say a western and I say several some modern production line now robot to the amount we near there is not like that. Kano ye no mako and ye diaba a showroom hono. So when me is all production like organo and in the workshop our no and as a car we no ye if it's going to take him 20 days another 20 years what to no boas yayo now we are or the babonti the market say friends saying could you suffocate and the production there master
when we can be to say G-Wagon Bentley, those cars, some parts be especially the lights, Me, I know cars for me, cars, you cannot trick me in any way. Those cars, certain parts be a handmade, especially the headlights near the a car piano, you had that handmade, baby, you had that boss, nipper had that two boss, handmade. Those cars, they are extremely expensive. It's not like $70,000, $30,000, $80,000 car. So what you say? You are going to say to Tanka cars, no? Say you have made then you walk on it, yeah. Then it should be more expensive. It should be more expensive.
Ni board in Ghana for.
You can afford worldwide, and America. The car should cost more money worldwide because any man, you know.
For it's all high market now any primary target, you know, a Ghana and to Ghana for no for anything, but maybe I mean no one. Your finance say okay, those companies now all come once almost marketed to the worldwide, or no marketed to primary Ghanaians, and to Ghanaians no boy anything. Maybe I mean only able to say for by to the average Ghanaian, you know, they cannot afford that kind of car because how he makes it. There's ultimately an answer kakra.
Maybe question about what I think Mr. Safu wait me answer me. Why do you think say all the past presidents, let's say John Muhammad doesn't like, Akufo-Addo doesn't like, why say all na buy none of them because you're telling Akufo-Addo be a campaign ko fa Volkswagen ne Toyota ba Ghana ye nyina enim na Ghana po ye boy ensem enti wo fi say Akufo-Addo ye abroad to the extent say enti ana won pay can same to the Akufo-Addo no kwa the no was a lawyer can lawyer na Akufo-Addo how abroad can Akufo-Addo be say we manufacturing we manufacture car na my barrier president na me timi e make sure say me do go international world ama what na ye car no ama Ghana so ye nsa kan wa bra or the one district one factory buy. I'm not a
And
Akufo-Addo
that
supporter.
is
Everybody knows.
and Osafo, that has been our criticism of this past administration till today. Say and come buano and uncle Timmy B and we and Kesia and cases say Bianca unemployment no okay Bianca Swatika crap because Obeja to say even in America here the government give Tesla some subsidy to make him who he is today or not selling tires breaks or not selling help from the government for him to get to where he is today. Into a criticism of those past administration till today say, why haven't they back him up? Why haven't they given him the necessary funding? Why haven't they given him those tax breaks for him to make it as big as he needs to make it?
Again.
In the country. Anything in this written here, about buying it, you know. And I saw that, you know, suffer.
The same thing. What if we repeating the same thing?
Exactly. Anything in Ghana now, yeah, can want some, yeah, can debut. I say, no, they do the same thing to the people of the country. Obidi dream about it, me abo ama man na call name no. Instead, I'm backing it up, they turn the blind eye. Anything in Ghana, and air course and air corner na in there, so written the I say near sponsor.
Okonfo opanyini kantanka on unim obejeli say owo minim guys bia omo abamenti omo wo like service na me no madi nkomo a sa emrantie ne emma mienu bema baako bema oba baako mema mienu a wo mo no mo parents any sika ometuma to so mo ko secondary school side no na papa ne fa wo no mo a watch your juma masese o maye juma sese no they go out to do service in this anomaly man breakdowns
no boss no doubt over millions of who can these two guys who can these two guys but what I'm saying is man Wanyeska he has helped a lot of people and when you get money like that people like you can do anything so as a papa universities and movie stars and in your money be and you know what your empire now you ask yourself how did it become that maybe question no so because what you will be there and what nipa be brave or money pa be brave was see diamond nipa be that one there's no but any man a course no me I ask questions maybe problem you know the person is a Akwantufuo where you were hine where I mean I don't remember the last time I saw the man standing or walking around seeing anything maybe who papa no na so what I say but me dey be no or akumya kakraka no team to the extent last time Akwantufuo call the hono Akwantufuo call the hono na ono akumya kesie team kakraka like you if na Akwantufuo so akumya ɔtí no ɛyɛ suwɔkyɛ bi abɔ no ho ɔhene bi yɛ sɛ bi a obi na abɔ ɔhene ama no nti masa wo deɛ ɛyɛ meka sɛ ɛkɔ anim a nipa bɛ be offended.
Matthias, mebo ampa say obusan simbu ha no na enye medin say metima nyom omu panyimfo ni bi na omadi nkomo na say ekwan ba mu say ebi nyom bi na ebi as me ba na ebi a ma be ka de me so ma ka kire me say o be ka kire me because ebi ni you say
you not gonna win. Some say we say maybe team Musa Ghana I will be murdered because of the baby papa I will Ghana no.
Okay, moment koyenim. Okay. Moment koyenim.
Pamucho.
Okay.
Pamucho.
Ode also
you also tia say ni say Kojosafo on produce ni niema in series on producing in series nti men ka say wo be wo assembly line wo produce no the way but it's not like that eduma wo mo de ensa to so no eno no mo ye wie a e de ba showroom ni titi aro no enye magic enye hwe but the only say papa no wo ye gifted wo winnim de ene no wa ira wo ye dia do oni sabesum bia eye dwuma was one was say wo problem bia wo face ya okoda na ne me bia yi a kire no ade e be chin
o say ye wo no na rainbow o say ye wo no na rainbow atwa no asia wo ta no aka kire ga no nyam na meka wo
okay
opa gidi opa men gindi
Kompono ti free mu no yenya obi a wote sa wasantime mu ana Ghana mu
media question na me busa me asem media I want to learn na me busa enti ye kuye ma adwene e bia obi kokoda because akwai nsem funya no obusai let me also think deep about what this was going how this was I question na me busa because payment am be just say for along because play
okay moment koyenim so what's it yate obisa questions we're trying to provide you explanations but still but yanko yenim
me musa asembia na
moment we na yen ambassador of Christ Dr. Jingo Dr. Jingo are busy just say the kakra besoso say just say wo and yes as well moment ko edam so anana na on can be edam wo
mi ho papa smale se ene de sisi na me bai wonti me ntimi mfo we ni papa ye tinka be akra
okay yenya is it was not about okay it was not about so and there are questions and answers anyway into so what question be out about border so it's ultimately my say just that and then you were what we only have about 40 minutes left it's yanko your name in shots here in free of a body or what's it called okay it just say and yes for Kwame and then come over you
yaba okay thank you
for your room now for your room
yati se mama wakoti friend is saying wakope nkwala bi ni sanitation day no wakonya nkwala bi 300 bi atoto hwi barosu no mne ne ma mo na ya mi busa me ho se nkwala no omo so ya no pa omo breakfast no e be fa hini parents no na be hwe wo mo ana se nkwala na wo beginity sika bi wo baby ana se yi ade a enkrofo bi gi
yes agye Gracia ka ho utmu se wo mo pay a wo mo gye no se Ghana nko bisia bo a e kwa bi ni ho a betumi anyi sika de tua wo mo ka ya sa agye ya bagye Gracia ya sa akọ pebisia e de I renew wo mo ka sa mo ne mran nkwala wo mo be hye wo brasie say voluntary work e no wo nye na papa mama enti ya oda odwene pa say ade bi wo ho no a enye fe ana question am e bisa no
Perfect. I think we go boy them. I'm gonna them a bit. I'm not be you one. It's to say them and be you one. At them more.
kenobra
At them. Bama so at them.
Baba Smiley, woman, me best.
Okay. Okay. We already know what I am. For calling about the you one each day. I'm quitting. I give them a whole. You just say. They just saying you're ready. You bet me have to try Dr. Jingo. Salty and car. Now I'm sure so one cause that's why you're busy. Or why he open so unyi of a kwame ano na.
Of what is it?
Of a kwame bisa question ni bien.
any say Ghana when it ya say yen sase ni nsuo de ya agiriga no but still ya say ya agiriga no still ya papa say what declare sanitation there kakra yi ye go temo obetumi a anya ho hwi baroma enkrofo abeyo na adwuma wo mo beye no ye voluntary work so voluntary work in say one watu ho asi wo say o beyo na nyade a wodi koji ska na say wodi koji pibi na me busa me say enkrofo bi a wo mu gu ho no a ye bo wo mo ho ka ye head bo besia ena ye ya wo mu akatua mo mo ye ko bo besia o Ghana ye friend is saying ye import no yes also no and yes stronger e tumi di balance ye ho enti e bisia na e di atua wo mo ka ne nkwala ntopia we no mo wo mo bisa se anopa wo mo sori akoye voluntary work na ho na mfidi wo say ade ankrofo bi gi after 4 years service almost have a gibia ataso na the way fairness no Ghana for and I say one more DS so no one more tiasia fairness. Ibusa
me you are one. Me you are.
Yano kakra.
Oh, mama. When you do for you to do for you, so I been with my opponent. Oh, the people want to what was said, yeah, and yet party number could be I get okay. So, yeah, oh my papa, say your party, and I'll say, yeah, the walk canoe, and your papa. No, I would say your may, you say unemployment, and yeah, funny. Now, oh, my penny or back, and your avenue with my fat, maybe 20 years, Bosume. That's our unemployment now. And what couldn't be rebellion. As what be rebellion. What's about by Shabby say, you can't keep because you see to whom like, what do but some way say the man who catch me in jail. Some way say that dark complete that darkasa. But when you for one who supporting political parties, or maybe defend this as some time to see. And yes, a blue crown or okay can have. Of course, and yes, some blue time crown or can have. ekunu ewo sika na mo mama babunu no any attractive ye nuamba no wo drive na wo gina wo traffic light mu a wo ti say we say oba we bema we no mu kra fruit grapes no mu kra omaye e friend say omaye plantain chips no omaye e bitu so bofruit to what ti bi eni no mo tonton yogurt mu omu twi obi ton yogurt wo ti twi from here from kosi for na from sa no kudu baby but I say sikasi wo get in a day e was hadi we say so it is what is that apropos yen hu say konuma ye fi no na e pese ye ti konuma ni dia what is hadi we see e be think of adwene said ya enum dubu won ekokoso a anka sani pom bi tena ko na watching you anase na watching o mo just free e fi aban no na tax amoka si into tax do do o bonto into tax no ma fan we say me say ti omoka say the anti tax say free masaka ho na anybody do know about tax system so said yeah am of some na mo say be to tax month me hwe agudie no so agudie o man so mutumi hwe so said yeah de betimi abo ekomani nyina mo de ma dwini nyina kwa kugina say I want to be oye aduma etua tax sana ayom nyina adwene agudie nyina na ase agudie de gukoro so bebebe mo hwe de agudie ni ntuni fa mbo ekomano ka school say nka kwa so ye wo kwa to say obuku school a won say ye wo na but pinya pide omba yeah I didn't want to be yeah proper and come bon for you na be ye and akwen na be to ne wait akwen na be ye and ye be boy mama na said ya mabunu no ebe nya adwuma to clean the cities no and then their towns no near to omoka no near the water system na yes tax nipa dodo ni anka ye nua ma no community pavement so ye pam mu de bia no ye ma me no mo pavement so mo ye pam mu de bia no ye ni mo ne nam kwamu a mo tonton PK ice cream ke no ne yogurt ni sa no ma no e ye big area for employment a bit me akase this time near buy no within 8 months no ya employ nipa 20,000 only greater Accra Eastern region this amount of people your man who bear 6 months pay sabon kan side we hu ni adibi ehu ni bi bit me clinic ni bia wo mo do wo mo yi kwa ho wo mo sa ni ehu say within 6 months we could what say fine na ke kwedi no one maintain this afo we say one more entadie city cleaners entadie boot ni bibia ono pe bia no also ko na ko twudin wo ko tikudin na ehu so ba adwuma we later because of see you okay ye no wo ye okay ye no person be late to adwum wo be person ba to ba ye adwuma because they e bia na wotwe the amount e bia 1000 and 1500 na wotwe and I say bosum na wotwe mienu ye amount bia 2500 na wo be late say be pom adwuma mu dia and you nya for adwuma wo hanem a wotimi ko be bia ko ye adwuma bia mu da wotimi be ye adwuma wo area hanem en ka say bia ya pom wo hanem a wo ko be before ko ye because wo ko a e be ka so for reference bra reference to be check it. Any time they say moyo abrochi hono na everybody will sit up. But ye check reference. We don't ask for reference in tino. We bit me ye dwo ko ye dwo baby basa o baby or ko ye na sajin baby no ye adwuma. E mo ko say baby. So what me say no. Enti no mo ti say bibi no mo janse no ke ka kire ye no. Enye ade be boy smart chance mo be ye kwan nyina be bo mo bia. Mesi sika eni system no dollar no. And it's the same number 13. Dollar near 13. pound equal 17. And no so na yen sema so no. I don't know how did they address how they address that. How did they address that? Me fuel so na yes have to me fuel petrol. I think it's 4% or something like that. Diesel, I think it's 7% or 9%, whatever percentage. And yeah, there to more. Ah, LPG. And so need to work cost. And by the same about to be and no man in cost offer. Then I'm going to a bend of California, so no more in cost electricity, a tariffs, air cost. So a man think go up on here, a man think go up to near to my yard. A bend with one on the lights, a son, or even light 100 cities a guso. Beno to 100 cities or coto lights the buguso. And rap body types. They no from Quentinanto. Must have the Biasa account. One will be council. We need you to most sayo. Muslim can for the Yakafu de money. Young Kafu money is a Etimo Mukasamasa by a bampa, which I the Moya. Mujay. We are in a big push and a big push. Quadada like 2026 in the Babashasi. Now 2025 day. 2025 day. So when else has MSM people before. The Biania can some 2 hours, the Biania can some 2 hours near President Ansem. Yet 20 can some we are dream. There's a baby, you do quiet yet. Yet Tiana must be Okada. You bear lands in Okada. Then I see. Most bad lands is Okada. No, the Indian wants a move. Young can was it. Says a big push 2026 Mazada was saying. The most will say which before. Near Babacaf. Master, Momma be comfortable for your platform with you. I didn't reality. I idea facing day in and day out. And you are. Yentimia just young can't anymore and any panina. We live in it, and we see the pressure and the heat now. All I'm telling you, so idea about now I'm coming to school. Now we talk textbooks will be built. Yeah, the textbooks built up. Yeah, the textbooks built a buy. We yes, the school fees has had to take that amount. We see some so come on, we see some say it's scared at my full come on. And this is what you just squeeze me. It's me. We are working in school as a lawyer for the Bemana. Lawyer for go home with 30 cities a day, multiply by 30 days. And you're saying, so on crop you don't understand me and saying, Papa is a man and no one demand the BR. According to Kosusua, a friend say, say, snack, I best Tomano. Snack, I best Tomano. Fool, say one hour drivers who are 4 betogum. They in the data, they are crab because school is on money now. Sikasemon ya, net system, and ye. Ah, and your cross to the become for comfort, they want to say, come see our platform is to see ya. Who there's one make say, oh, one is a boy, you know, you have somebody with a name, say, Fatia. You know, you to do quite. And so sign and why I didn't wait to tip. Oh, what I was what me when you're Cuscuni now, and a board in Obako, say a hostel fee, say, call hostel fee, was Costro, say, reasonable, reasonable, hostel fee about Boko and Tabaco, and in us, I could go Costro. The dear cross. What's that? Mommy and Fanny and Canoe. Me and Canoe. And yet, Omudada, me and Jin Mommy and Jin Tumsa. Because any mama you be any mama you nipa look good and fresh and the things that they are more wiser than teaching could understand. And you know and I can run. Me say let's give them targets na ya mom they be crazy your mom target bia e to boye do mu pe bia o so akaka na okoso akaka as we bibi Ati Michelle, aso yi bibi, onye hwe. So what tikuma na wutu ukra 3000 I say 3005 na wo mama yes na so pursue provisions. Koto provisions kakra be fie. Pursue provisions kakra be fie a. Wo be wura shop on aba. Ama wutu se no ade be fie no. Wo be say be abosom de kra na enso. Kusua crate ba ko no 70 Ghana cedis and 75 Ghana crate no Ghana cedis ano. So wo di sika bosom 600 and 1,500. Uto kusua crate be si fie ho no na minus tifrim ne hwa ade. Tifrim transportation esu frim ne hwa ade. Te kakra be di odwum wo no emien hwa ade. Titi wo de nyina ye hye sa titi wo de an fi ade titi 1,500 be di. Oko dwuma ebia de bia obedi 30 cedis. Ebia transport and de obedi bia 30 cedis a. Minus by bosom ni nyina ne hwa ade. Me mu jaro mo ke kan kra. Wo ba mo no ne asem we mo betumi hu de me kan. A mo ye bibi mo pese mo try say mo beje bebi a mo di miti beto da ache. Mo de mo ba mo nkofo mo ye bibi kakra. Wo de mo okwa no mo kan che mo say e bia ja mo pese wonye be onye list mre no chop prices in count no chop workmanship on na mo de mo mfu ni hwe bi na mo hu bills am de brem wo amano ne ho no mo de asebo one man make learn you learn from what I'm saying mo de mo ka say mo de okay what's the electricals ni say ni na ko sis wo de mo na listen na amra bi go to bi o na mo so workmanship o share see mo tell listen bia mo talk say ko mo ne bia mo trust pass o ko montin e ko bi say listen o ko bi say mo ni na vo na on can tell say we say o bo nya una surprise be bram o ba ji wo sika nyina ku so wo tell wo ma wo bre no di na because enipa etikum ha no dodo na no o mu just can free baby a e no mo nenam ho no anka so mo ye anko adwuma state ni kwa bia bo no bibie mu o yare ya wono a de be hwe ne ba okonyima akra wono a de be hwe ne yire ene ne ma we baby o wate akra bi kro baby o tikra ne pakwa sa da form ene wote baby o tikra be fridge kra no fridge si dem wono e bi o tv kra tv dem wono be fie tv o mi tv kra da and some of the dosun e ma di depressing pa Katanga, obi nkasa bi. Ya Ghana na things say sometimes I say I don't know. Why do you praise people like this? Why would you come and to Akwantufuo and praise people while you don't need to praise them? Any pay to coin pay. You team ni je baba your crew baba set to your crew ade. You team ni je I bit my best to your crew. You buy your crew money ya tete say because I want to new crew. Let me jam on concert on you know at time it depresses you if you have a project if you have a right thinking say they have call more margin you clear because boku who are the papa boku the way if I didn't cry my juma it is a boku no not to say and no we who it will depress you say one your call help baby but also won't maybe when this one and I wish say we need to kwanda uku ni no we need to kwanda uku no say boni kuma o tintin ubet ma tron ma ko si da ben no ne no so kwakọ ya adindwe sa beto hu se ah miti da that be se kofi me kofi so bi bia me yo ne se kofi so be dem so bi tsa no e me ye dia me si dia wa no enti life no so bi na wo fu say oh no me tsa me tsa woni mu da enti kwa no se me kofi o say these people they are so wicked to the level say one person be comfortable crow one person crow.
Yeah, I want him. I cover 20. I want him to make a.
Yeah, me too.
I cover 20 minutes into say I've been near them can't be. It's over mom 10 minutes. I know they up on one.
Ah, we
Mamu ya to.
Mamu jadi ni akwa mame. Then ukwa de mempe. We do bi
Yeah, that's it. I want him. Adam, over for 10 minutes. No one my Adam. Adam over for 10. No one my be 10. Ne, be the service. Adam Moha. Adam Moha. Adam Tianka.
They say not of a family besides assembly every bus stop boy. I think say I don't know. My name say
Yeah.
it I don't know say kafra. It is a deliberate attempt to fact say the air canning na say ni obi kano na oya say oh yeah defendi. I think it's a deliberate attempt and I say it's becoming like um uh I don't know. I don't know the kind of meaning words I'm using on this platform. In fact, because of that, me and Masako more search about the Bastard Boys. For the records, they say Bastard Boys, no. Apart from say the National Youth Employment Agency absorb them, that is the reason. To me, they have registered their brands under the Registered General Department as Bastard Boys, as NGO, as NGO. The government issue as absorb under the National Youth Employment Agency. So I don't know what again the government should do because they are NGO. Government has absorb to take part of their cost. Donation now President Yema Omono. He has been doing that when he was in opposition to them long time. Omo excavators omo use no. Ono na donate him when he was in opposition. And so these are something na omo ankasa ebisa so omo hia. No omo dia ye omo ejuma. And a government na omo. So I just don't understand say why the blame on the government again say he's not helping. Yes, what can be there? A lot of the youth can be absorbed under that unit. Send a very more good salary. That is a very good idea. This is the kind of argument happening. You let me absorb like a more street hockey list and your man. And I say yes, street hockey so now you absorb more under this maintenance and I say your friend is almost like the bastard boys never absorb or in film. But the question we ask ourselves today the Ghana yeba baby a kura ye was here and ye hano everybody is ready to work any kind of job and the person knows that he's going to be paid. But the problem is Ghana. The fact, let me say, me Papa Munam, Omuko Ghana. The fact is, the youth of Ghana today, Obi Afra will say, me pay Juma. Now I directly now call Nipani will say, oh, Konako Wana see Robert Boy. Nipani ko, na say, yeah, na say, oh, okay, ya were Juma say, Obe to me, na. Nipana kwa kotinansi say, onu, ako school ewie. Yesi onko yes adwuma no omo hwe a oye kwase ana ono ti office ono si onko yes adwuma no ti se na wo fa kan ye no for where ni kan ye no wo hwe ye construction area ti ana the Togolese are dominating in terms of both labor and nation. Last me call ye no they are charging per day as high as 200 Ghana cedis a day, which means in 30 days they will get 6,000 Ghana cedis. Our Ghanaian youth are not ready to do such job. Most of our Ghanaian youth, Obia person knows who more time. No go to your friend is saying. Uncle Tina, what do we call it? This is the kind of society that is breeding, and I say we are breeding. Everybody want to wear the suit, and I say BB and no support in our office, and so they don't want to work. These Togolese are coming and they are making the money 200 Ghana cedis a day, 200 Ghana in exception of such Sundays or Munkwejuma. from Monday to Saturday, they go to work. And see, maybe some who say, hey, I don't know, young Ghana for ni baby or young pesa edumano. Because at the end of the day, you get your 6,000, or let's say 4,000 krana. Ahia na obe use. 6,000. What is equivalent of 6,000? We won't hear nine capability say, yeah, yeah, well, abrocheni sa man. So in a nutshell, no, you are equally living life. Maybe obi or house, at the end of the day, nipa ni bet share 1,000, 2,003, maybe 1,005, maybe to the extent as 2,000. In Sinisika, ever come on, no, it's close about 500-600 Ghana, 500, 600 euros. Say, one kasa who knew ufie or Europe. Compared to that money, no, it's almost the same. But people here manage their money and still send to Ghana. That is the problem I'm having. Again, now, what fans Esanka maybe about the big push. Big push, you know, is not the only thing about any area. It is just road infrastructure or so this ASM. And one of the things area me then is most of the roads now Omokano. It's the continuation of roads the previous government attached here. Ebimu it's like a continuation. You know, let us give credit. We cannot always not fault the politician alone and living. I mean, can't say there is a reason sometimes maybe. And I always sometimes praise the previous government. Let me say I praise it, yes. And then you know, I mean, who say it is the right direction. No? We praise you almost. But what is our contribution towards national development? Those are some of the things we are criticizing. What is our contribution towards them? The truth. I am saying it here. The truth is, the Ghanaian boy today is not the Ghanaian youth today. Most of them want quick money and they are not ready to work. And it is an attestation of something to me and Kasami. An attestation. The youth of Ghana want quick money. And so when you put all the blame on, people go and then want to establish things for people to work. They either steal you, they either no complain, tomorrow say, say. At the end of the day, work done becomes zero. At the end of the month, he or she is expecting you to pay. Refusal to pay, no, then you become a bad person. That is a Ghanaian attitude. That is a Ghanaian attitude that is we have in Ghana. And the American, I am a testimony to it. You know, and yet yes, we'll blame the government of the day for shortfalls ebia nya also onu so nye ma etimemufo nso ehun beto omo no na se wanya we can blame them, equally blame the government. But this government or na say let me say now of answer about S Gracia. The president has made it categorically say that Article 71 holders, that Article 71 holders name president ministers, the parliamentarian, the judiciary, the CEOs, or see and call for as a president, Apamomu, say almost everyone in government, with him. There is nothing like a S Gracia for them. You can't S Gracia. Problem in a monument board. Sika or say nipa from the beginning. Omunye. That is the lazy attitude of the civil servant. Omunye. At the end of the year, at the end of the term, normally Allah puni aba and ni S Gracia. And the president has stated categorically say, ni ministers, any appointees, wakanse sahadiano. So it is up to the NPP and the NDC in parliament, our legislature, to also cancel their own and let a law, to enact law to cancel that S Gracia. The president has stated it clearly, and even during his State of Nation address, or can clearly say it is a thing of the start. He is not going to allow that kind of thing. So everybody who is ready to serve in the government is not going to receive anything like S Gracia. That is what we are going to receive. Because civil servant to be our teacher. You to mean teacher. na say why year juma nipa na year juma for 30 years, maybe 35 years, 40 years. The pension pay and as I or only age gratia no is not even up to 50,000. Now with the 4 years age over 200 or 300,000 Ghana. It doesn't make sense. It's the president in this way. So I don't see where the blame is going to the president again. When he said he has cancelled it for the
Yo,
he he has cancelled it. So I don't
Adam,
see where the blame is.
Adam, that's a bit brave. I get it. President is with trim by or the man trim, and yet nothing has changed. What is he going to do about it? But that's a same for another.
Papa Smiley, the ex gratia comes at the end of the term. That is when the ex gratia comes. And he say himself, he has cancelled it. He has issued executive order say will cancel all his appointees, executive or be or appointing serving under his ambit or no one right to Musuno as executive president will cancel. So now the legislative also have to enact law. And yet politicians live an edgy ex gratia. The judges take ex gratia. The chief directors, some chief directors almost take ex gratia. But now because the politicians are the one managing the affairs of the country. The lampoon blame politicians. Now the politicians, the money paying for me and my appointees, I have cancelled it. Nobody is going to be paid ex gratia at the end of the 4 years. Now the legislature, you should do your own. So you don't blame him.
Yo, yeah, that's it, Adam. That's it. Abe, Wafa, say 8 minutes to be a can of now. So, yeah, I can't cry. Yes, I think see a better so I'm a BB prep. About Yanka. I say Abe busy. Okay. I come from person can be answer near corner. Okay, about 8 minutes back.
Which one might hear you about the government?
Yeah, with me, I can't, if I can about 7 minutes spent. Over to me,
On John Mahama governance, the naysayers nothing say it won't happen. The big push agenda, no? People should applaud and people should be happy because idea the president has rolled it up. Now I sure I say or bet my yenya nipa ban what kind of great say why do we have to say you create some doubt because at the end of the day, no 2028 but now say the push went to my so what happened to the money? And then you take that abuse that I can vote against you. You vote him off. So what I say, and made me feel say the big push agenda, I support too. So the best create employment in Ghana. So what I say, why is car ready? Yes, be a Aquajina, ABA, or Bepe Yabayana, China, in Tuaka. We're making emphatic, I say, contractors are good, the money is ready. And the road deficit in Ghana, so what I say, the corridors from west to east, from this constituency to this is the perfect thing Ghana need at this point. Because without road construction, road infrastructure, Ghana yet to move be forward. Now I am say Ghanaians and we have short memory because at the end a bunny can want some say highest and then we are talking about will be a refi. Last 4 months ago, now everything was about so. Hello?
Yeah, I come forward line so what's up about I come forward before I no, because but before I go with him real quick, let me make it this point. I'm gonna play the devil's advocate. What I say, the big push agenda, no, I'm on for Cincy, by also engine too. So I can't take a car, no, also no, but I'm on for Cincy too. So I said I didn't know yet.
Oh, sir, wait there. Wait, and away a government. Sika. Where the individual and so many of my young to Krana, a cup of tea, me patch me bois. Where's the idea? When a general issue, you can talk about whether I like it or not,
Your iron or baby as obey, or I am called Jimino, I am young as a problem. And I'm making the percentage of big push agenda. We should hold the government responsible. So my and they're going to do it. So mama, I know. He does it. And when people they won't talk about any man you know, they'll go and talk about something else. So mama, the way I all tackle Galamsey, Papa Smiley, and quiet operation Galam stop. The idea, at the end of the day, no. I know so many people they have so much money, but this time, no, the approach is going to be different. Blue Water Guard was setting one up. Papa Smiley, I'm telling you, next year by now, say you say no, I destroy a land in the bare things of the past, and you are not going to talk about it. Just like people don't talk about Dumso right now. You see, Dumso is not in a debate right now. Catch me. Say, a year from now.
Go ahead. $20 a year from now, 917. Say. It has also I'll be sending me Zelle $20. It is what
okay, Papa Smiley, record it.
917 2025.
And what's that? Mommy making it clear. Say, will hope you will be able to know the difference. Abba. If you want to be clear.
I'm not
going to say that. But every now and then, we are electricity. Any day, Ghana, the dramatic for you. But say too far, you better dinner, maybe like this shape and the people. But when places here and there, they still be fighting it. But the waters will be clear and it's going to be tales of the past. What do you find side down? Just as now, 3 months ago, now radio, you was what now as someone here can do so because without electricity, you cannot manufacture. Kantanka cannot manufacture his car. Amonima, without electricity, Baba for and nobody did this. And then, Mentis will be a the dollar rate. John Dramani Mama met business people and catch them how the rate is going to be 12, 13, and could below 10, a bit 50 export and import. And so people still don't believe it. But we are there now. We are moving forward. Things are happening. So when Papa Smiley, and you might cause Ghana, no, the country is working. Let's talk about the bar stop boys. 1 minute, let me wrap up. This guy is voluntary work. And I think United States of America, they are for voluntary. Jeff Kebai, people dedicate themselves. We can go outside the country, no more. I voluntary work, individuals and then they have been recognized. This is something that the president is doing to encourage. Or this will encourage people. Your expensive government should help them. But you can do something about bad top boys. They say, employment, and I'm a boy. Employment, they are working. So it is. But when you go near the Babu for you, some lie on women and the baby mom. Papa Smart, I just say, what one for what being on what's it?
Yo, Safo, here they see Abe.
Can I ask Safo a question?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I've been not because it's already 3 o'clock in BB.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm outside. I'm outside. Yeah, Sam. Akwantufuo.
Yes.
When was the last time you went to Ghana?
We Ghana by February 6th. February 6th, I'm in Ghana. Yeah.
Okay. So you think between February 6th and now, there has been so much significant improvement that things are working?
Oh, I'm not going to say that. I will lie to myself if I say that. But the certain things that we need as a nation.
Yeah.
Also, Mekano, my generalization.
Okay.
Ghana,
I was touching on certain things.
I mean, I was talking to
Yeah, no, come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. We'll continue
oh,
tomorrow.
okay,
Then say
I'll
back
pick
our
a time.
guys.
I'll come.
We'll catch up tomorrow. Right? Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. The conversation was just starting again. But thank everybody for tuning in. We'll be back again tomorrow, right around the same time, which is 11:30 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure about the world time, but we will turn it over to BB. Everybody stay tuned for Turning to God's Way. BB.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right.